Starting out with this music today. All right, let's see. Almost got everything set up here. Vampire Survivors updated again today. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. How much content are they gonna add? I don't know. It's never ending. There it is. All right, we're almost set up. How's it going, Daily? Yeah, I saw that. I was planning on releasing more videos, but been kind of busy and sleepy at the same time. Been kind of hard. All right, let's see. Clean this real quick before we start. How's it going, Logan? Oh, okay. Good, sipping Pepsi. Nice. Welcome, Logan, Gamer Boy, and Daily. Oh, we should start the game up. What am I doing? All right. Boop. And boop, boop, boop. There we go. Everything should be good now. Ah, the good old trash can dance. Man, I don't remember exactly where we were last time on Dragon Ball Z. What were we doing again? I think we're in the end game. I know we're in the end game. And we were in the hospital, and Nanako had died, but it was a fake out. And Teddie got lost. Ah, yeah, that's right. Teddie got lost. He got pulled into the metaverse or something. And the TV guy was a double red herring, like I said. You finally learned how to read more words. Congrats, man. Emotes aren't on. You are right, they are not. There we go. Fixed. Sorry about that, Daily. Uh-oh, is controller no working? Controller is definitely no working. Controller is definitely no working. Unplug, plug back in. Does this fix issue? Yep. Fixed issue. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know what? Hold up. Let's let this music play again for a second here. We're definitely gonna have to get more music up. Oops. Because 100%, I forgot. The music track has turned into this non-track music track now. I don't know why. I mean, it's okay, but it's like everything is this now, and it's like it gets kind of old. So let's get up some stuff. There we go. So there we go. We got up some more tracks to play once this starts to get old. The saga of Persona Sunday continues. No problem. No problem, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh my god, the Nintendo controller is real. Look at this. This is all Nintendo controller. Like if I hold down, right? See how he just walks down? Watch when I hold this direction. What happens? What Nintendo controllers, boy? You gotta hate them. Like, you know what we should do to go along with our games? Make it so our damn controllers don't work. Look at this. It just stopped. It completely stopped at one point. It's gonna bang on the controller. What's the worst could happen? It breaks worse. It actually is working better. It's the most I've ever abused my controller. Apparently that's what I need to do to Nintendo controllers. I need to abuse them and then they work better. Freaking Nintendo. Alright, so sure I'll have to do it again. But yeah, it actually is. It's able to run up and left at a fairly reliable. Oh, there it goes again. Alright, let's bang it again. And now it's working good again. Yeah, we'll just keep banging on it until it breaks. All right, let's see. I don't remember where we were in this. We were talking to a bunch of people. Recall anyone suspicious? Did we have to do the... I'm enjoying the stream on my phone while watching. Cool, Daily. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a phone soon. Like I can't afford it, but there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to get a new phone because my I can barely charge my phone. Like it won't charge almost ever. And the other day, like the SIM card stopped working for a whole day. So like it's too many years old now. Damn thing is like, I don't know, probably a decade old. Okay, so, man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find a new clue that's about the killer. Oh wait, hold on, I remember. There's something I want to do. Nico Shogun! We can watch the other intro.
Daily.
a second intro.
We are living our lives, but with so much information. Come on, let go every moment. Don't you know you let it on a junk for them? Try to flip the boat that we're cooking on a go, but I know that it's hey, I bring us in. Loading. Quick free reach.
Daily love that, huh?
Want it. Gonna shop for my identity. Get up on your feet, down the walls. Catch your brains all the whole world. Snooping around down, we'll get you nowhere. Not a time in your mind. We all trumpet our lanes of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your help, pursue my true self.
All right. Let's see now. Ah, it won't let me out. Let me out. Out. Worse. Trying to like, I'm banging on the controller hard enough to break it at this point. Like, I don't care. It deserves it. Fucking Nintendo controllers are so terrible. Yeah, it doesn't work, man. Just a garbage controller. Wait. Pressing down the stick while trying to move actually helps it. So garbage, dude. I don't know, man. Thinking about just breaking this controller, going outside and smashing it. It's been a long time since I smashed a controller, like decades. But fucking Nintendo controllers deserve it, dude. It's unusable at this point. Can't even walk around in a damn JRPG without it screwing up. Like, look at this. This is what Nintendo controllers look like, man. And they charge $70 for these damn things. I'm holding up all the way. There it goes. It figured it out. That took like a good 10 seconds for it to figure it out. Look. Look at this. It's my only hope at this point. Shake something loose or something. It actually temporarily works better when I bang on it now. Let's keep banging on it till it breaks, I guess. All right. Let's, what was I doing? Oh, yes, this person. A strange person? Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I would remember. Now, hold on. Now, I thought she was the person I talked to that got to the next part of the thing. Let's try... It was like the Juness lady, I think, right? And then she says her friend. So this is probably what I'm looking for. Alright. That's so weird. It's actually working a lot better now. Took lots of banging on it. I don't know, man. Broken ass controllers. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that I remember. Saki Kanashi, don't you know? She passed away a while ago. She told me how the Namatama person came to her one day and started spouting all the crazies. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying. If you've got it, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. You must be referring to the time when Namatama tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatama making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Wait, that's not it. I'm not done. Wait, what? What? That wasn't it? What do I do now? Huh? What do I do? Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? I'm almost 1000% that that's how I got in there the first time. Maybe there was just one random person that I didn't talk to before I saved or something. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it should have taken me to the next area. Right. Walk around doing the second dialogue option for everyone until it takes me to the proper place. I don't understand why I'm not there right now. Okay, there it is, finally. Yeah, apparently you had to talk to every single person. It didn't matter what information they gave you.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well,
1 steak bowl, please.
Beef bowl!
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up,
Yeah, it's not pleasant, man.
there really was no new information.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
Cat in the box.
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Well, the fog is killing people or poisoning them, I mean.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
The Midnight Channel does go anywhere.
I asked around about Teddie too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Look at all those people without their bowls finished. Notice that main character's bowl is completely empty. I wonder, what if I wasn't able to finish the beef bowl challenge? I wondered if he'd have some left over like them. That'd be a funny touch.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection
later,
to both
Logan. Have a nice
Saki-san
one.
and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I'm interested to see what the game explains the logic behind it being Adachi. Because the only reason I suspect Adachi is because from a video game storytelling standpoint, especially a Japanese one, it makes the most sense. Now, there's not a single clue as to it being him. However, there are clues that eliminate a large portion of the town, but not so much as it needs to be Adachi, right? There's still plenty of people who we don't know who could fit the bill. So even using the process of elimination does not leave Adachi. So I'm curious as to what the game, like, if there was something I missed, a clue I missed somewhere. Maybe I
It's
picked up on it
snowing.
subconsciously, and
No
that's why I
wonder it's
suspected
chilly.
Adachi, but I don't think so. I think I just suspect him because anime.
It's freezing out here.
Wamp.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
It must be something that has been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblocks facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands, and I don't know what these clues are. Like, I legit just don't know. One moment. That's right. I gotta remember to use the old save file because I want to look at some of the other endings. I think I have a save file 1 and 2,
What's the matter?
or maybe we could just Google it. Like Google after we beat the game, like all endings, and just watch all the endings. Go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi and Yamano and Saki Kanishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew that Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayo, Yamano, and Saki Kanoshi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be something in this small town who fits all the facts. Person seems to be the most likely culprit is... Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Yeah, you can't rule out the possibility of a lot of people. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. He's investigating the case as well! Like, I really hope that there's an actual logical thing that I missed. You learn much about the police movements from Adachi as well. Yes. There's no exact reason to doubt him either. Something is bothering you. However, did you tell your friends about the suspicions of Adachi being a culprit? Protect Adachi. We definitely have to do that and see what that ending is. Okay, so tell friends about Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi.
Chocolate almonds. Wow, that does sound like rich people food. Michael Jordan, he's the best around. Nothing was gonna keep him down.
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible.
Yes, it's also possible that it's actually, I don't know, Dojima. By that logic, it could be Dojima. Or it could be literally any police officer. Come on, there has to be something
But
else.
we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time
Yes,
now.
yes. Come on.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
No, I need this. Tell me.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Tell me.
Adachi-san?
Like, legit, it is just as likely with the given evidence that we're using, the logic, to be Dojima. In fact, you could say it's more likely to be Dojima because, first off, crimes are normally committed against people who people know when it comes to that kind of thing. Like killers randomly just go, hey, I'm gonna target this random person. Killers normally target someone they know. Like when a child is killed, quite often it's the parents. Like that happens a lot. So like let's establish like a motive, okay? Dojima is at the end of his ropes because he's been stressed out about his wife for years and how she died, and he's been trying to do a private investigation against the police's ruling to try to find the person who did the hit and run on his wife. And just recently that completely failed. Like he's completely hit a full-on dead end and he has nowhere else to look when it comes to that. On top of that, he has a nephew. I think that's what your character is to him. On top of all the stress of dealing with that and having to be a single father raising a child that he had no responsibilities for previously. In fact, his only responsibility in the house was to make coffee. And he's having to deal with the stress of taking care of a child as a single father now. Now, some of his other family has sent him their son to take care of for a full year. And so now he's having to take care of a teenage boy and a freaking a little girl that he's never really had to do that kind of thing before. While his dealing with, like I said, the loss of his wife and not being able to let that go, and the case finally hitting a full-on dead end that he can't get anything else done in, right? And let's see. Let's establish his lack of being a good father. So even though his wife died, him and his wife, before they died, his wife made him agree that the only housework he was going to do was make coffee. After his wife died, you would think he would step up and be a real father, right? No. The only housework he does still is make coffee. He forces his daughter to do all the cooking and cleaning on top of going to school. So you think about all that, his obsession with the case, his spiraling like mental area with all the stuff that's going on, who's to say that, and the increased stress from having to take care of someone else's child now, who's to say he didn't lose his mind and decide he just wanted to kill the children? He has just as much motive, if not more, than anyone else. So, even though Nanako is his own daughter, he could easily be a suspect. Yeah, it could be Teddie too. It could be anybody almost. There's a lot of people in the town who you can eliminate, right? There's a lot of people in the town who you can eliminate as suspects, but there's also a lot of people who you can eliminate. And one group of people is literally every police officer. Not a single police officer can be eliminated as a suspect by doing by doing elimination, right? So it's not. This isn't that game. I can't remember what that game is called, but that picture game where you have pictures and you go, does he have a does it have a mustache? And they go, no. And then what you do is you flip down all the pictures of characters who don't have mustaches, and then you go, is it a male or a female? And they go, oh no, you go, is the killer a male? And they go, yes. And so then you flip down all the female pictures, right? So that's the way they're trying to accuse Adachi. They're doing it by saying, we know that the character is this, we know that they're this, we know what they're that, and now let's eliminate everyone in town who does not fit that criteria. Who's left? The only person left is not Adachi. There's actually lots of people left who fit the criteria, unfortunately. So I'm hoping that what's about to happen right here is that they actually give me some hard evidence that I, as a player, actually missed. Because I've been saying since the beginning I don't trust Adachi, but it is purely from a anime, video game, Japanese storytelling standpoint. There has been zero evidence that he is the killer in my eyes. So I want to see what's going on. Especially mechanically, it made me I went from being 80, sometimes I was 60%, sometimes I was 70. I went from being like that all the way up to 90% sure that it was Adachi. The moment Adachi went from being a person who I had to speak to normally to get social links with, to being a person who got social links only through story. The moment that happened, he was super high suspect. And that's why I wasn't having any of that shit when it came to the double red herring. I didn't fall for that for an instant. In fact, his language combined, there was plenty of evidence to suggest that the double red herring was not the killer. That wasn't just from a storytelling standpoint. The way he spoke about things, that the language he used conflicted with other language he used in other situations, where I was it does not make sense that he's the killer unless he's just spouting random shit without thinking at all about his words. Because if he was the killer, then he's contradicting himself on this while confessing at the same time, and it doesn't make sense. If he knows that we know and he's not trying to hide it, then he wouldn't be contradicting himself here. He would just be saying what he was saying. There was a lot of that going on, and those characters didn't pick up on it until later on, and when you were questioning him in his medical bed. That was the stuff I was saying when we were originally talking to him. It just didn't sound like he was the killer. Initially talking to him. So, but Adachi, not a single shred. So I'm gonna press this button, and my quality of this game story depends on this. If they actually got a good hook, maybe there's there could be a translation thing. But if there was some kind of subtle cool clue that I missed, 10 out of 10. If there wasn't, 7 or 8 out of 10.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
Wait, what? I think it's definitely a detective if you think about it, because who else would have had better access to evidence than every police officer in the entire force? The only person who would have had better access and more motive is Dojima himself. Like I said, Dojima, if we were gonna spout we're gonna use the process of elimination and all that stuff, Dojima actually should be our #1 suspect. Dojima has no motive, and in fact, no alibis at all. He fits all the criteria that Adachi has, and unlike Adachi, Dojima has motive to do the crimes. He's a much better suspect than Adachi. And there's just random people in the town who fit it. Like, the process of elimination did not eliminate every single person in the town except for Adachi, for sure.
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions.
Yes, that's what police detectives do when they're assigned to a case. Like, Adachi and Dojima were assigned to that case. They're going to question people.
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but
No, Saki is the one who found the body. Of course the police officers are going to question her.
it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Why would you not question her? She found the body.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san?
Is that what she said, Daily? Is it?
Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Yes. Yes, because we're investigating the exact same case that he's investigating.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
Give me one bit of evidence that says it's him, Gamer Boy. Like, Adachi leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Why? And except for a storytelling, predictable type of standpoint, why? What one thing has he ever done that would leave a bad taste in your mouth? Name one thing that the game has shown him doing up until this point, even implied him doing. Yeah, you can't, right? There's nothing. At least there might not be. We'll see.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Whoever could get away with putting a letter in a mailbox? Oh, diabolical.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
What evidence points to him? Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi. Not in my eyes, only from a storytelling standpoint.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Remember, Gamer Boy, I was saying it was Adachi like minutes after we met Adachi. Like literal minutes after we met Adachi. I've always suspected him as one of the people. Like, he's always been one of my prime suspects because from a storytelling point, it makes sense. So I've been looking. Like, when there was stuff going on, because I suspected him, I would be more like suspicious of him doing things than the average person. I'd be like, hold on, wait a second. Because, and remember, I did that. I was like, aha, he's here, which means he could have been there at that time to do it. Like, I've been paying attention to that. Like, there was never a point where he had a full alibi as to where he would have been during the things that went down. He never had a full-on alibi from my standpoint. Like, I always paid attention to that because he's one of the people I suspected. And even I still don't have any hard evidence. I didn't notice anything. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Let's see, here's you go. You say, so you're saying other than that, nothing. And what you're saying is how a bunch of teenagers are closer to solving a case than a professional detective. Adachi is not the lead on the case. Dojima is. We're closer to solving the case than Dojima as well. And Dojima actually has motive. Adachi doesn't.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel like you're getting closer to the truth. Justice! Or judgment, I guess. What evidence is there to tamper with?
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
They've mentioned that, and you're talking about that now. Tell me what evidence is there to tamper with? The people are pushed inside TVs. Like, how is that going to leave any evidence? And then after that, they weren't even pushed inside the TV by him. Other people were doing it, not even him. So there's like no evidence at all. He doesn't need to tamper with or destroy evidence. There's no evidence of a crime. There's no evidence of him killing anyone because he never did kill anyone from a, like, real world standpoint. Hey, Private Tomcat. He could have left something behind. But he didn't. Like, now you're creating imaginary evidence that he tampered with. Like, there was never a point where the game said, oh, this thing showed up here, and we'll be able to test this and maybe get some fingerprints. Oh no, it for some reason disappeared from the thing, like the chain of custody or something went wrong, and we don't actually have access to this thing to test it anymore. No, like there's nothing like that, right? There's no evidence of anyone tampering with evidence. So to assume that someone was tampering with evidence is, well, a bad assumption.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
Uh-huh. Why is Dojima sneaking around, huh? It's Dojima! From a storytelling standpoint, it would be funny if there was a third red herring, but I doubt it. I'm almost certain it's going to be Adachi.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
But it's funny, Adachi really does have more of a motive. Like, it would be crazy if they went with that, talking about how, like, he was a single dad who just had his wife die, and he's trying to take care of his daughter. He's not doing a good job taking care of his daughter. And then on top of that, now he has to take care of another kid that's not even his. And then the dead end case with his wife, he just went insane. No, he's not. He's not casting suspicion on Dojima. What are you talking about? He's not implying that Dojima is like the murderer. He's just saying Dojima is sneaking out because like Dojima wants to see his daughter. That's what him saying that would imply that's what he's doing.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
From a real world standpoint, him talking about his Dojima getting out of his room like that, it would hit what he would be referring to if he was referring to any activity that Dojima would be doing when sneaking out of his room. It would be the activity that he's done the vast majority of time when he snuck out of his room, which was visit his daughter and cry.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
He's not lying though, Gamer Boy. He's not the one who brought that up. The nurse is. So is the nurse the suspect now? He was talking to the nurse, and the nurse, like, Dojima got out again. Like, how? Gamer Boy, your logic is incredibly flawed.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
So the nurse is involved now? He didn't make up that Dojima snuck out of his room. Dojima snuck out on his own, just like he's done several times that we have personally witnessed to go see his daughter. So he's not trying to throw us off some scent or anything. This is just him looking for Dojima.
Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Noise.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Loopholes? What?
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Yeah, literally the first time in the entire game that he's taken his job, it seems like he's taking his job super serious.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this story a 7 out of 10. I don't think that they actually ever even came close to hinting. There's no hard evidence. There's no soft evidence, even that it is Adachi. They just assume it's Adachi because, from a story standpoint, it is what it is. So, yeah, 7 out of 10 at best. I think it's really, really important that when you're doing like a murder mystery type of thing, you actually properly set up that it is a murder mystery, but like they didn't. Like, they screwed up on the most important part right here, which is the big reveal. Also, this is a new visual setting, right? A new setting. And remember the rule that there's always at least one texture that's extremely blurry. Look at the whatever the hell that thing is to the right of Adachi. That is blurry as hell. But look at everything else. And the funniest part is, look at the green sign up top. Look how clear that is. But remember that the green sign in the hallway when it's low on the ground is actually super blurry. I'm telling you, they're doing this on purpose. They're making sure to always leave one texture to its original blurriness to throw you off.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about Yamato's vanishing, about Saki's interrogation.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
You should question Adachi about Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
Thank you.
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Oh yeah, this is really bad. So they psychically figured out that he did not turn in the warning letter. How did they know that? Like, they didn't actually go to the police department and go through all of the police department's evidence on the case and find that the warning letter was missing. They just assumed for some reason that the warning letter was missing. Yeah. 7 out of 10 at best.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
They should have set this up properly. They did not.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
He has never been serious at any point in the entire game until after we suspect him.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Da dun da! Come on, give me some hard evidence, please. Something that I missed.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Wow, 6 out of 10. I just took away a point for that. 6. It's 6 now. It's a 6 out of 10. Even worse. So they're jumping to conclusions that they shouldn't be jumping to, making psychic things, and now, in order to prove it's him, Adachi just says dumb shit. Bum, bum, bum. 6 out of 10. Also, by the way, this even isn't even a confession. It's not. You know how we know that? Because he can just say he believed the kid's story. They already told both him and Dojima about the metaverse and about the TV. They said how all of it worked. They already told him everything. And they've already talked about it directly in front of him several times when they are after they confessed. So he already knows that we believe that the person who murdered people are pushing people into the TV. So this isn't even actually a confession. Yeah, that took away a whole point. 6 out of 10 story at best. Damn, they screwed it up. Like, if you give me a few hours, I could probably come up with a really good subtle hook that left like a clue here and there. Like, for instance, Persona 5 did it a lot better with the pancake thing. They actually had hard evidence in the game. What do you mean you don't know? They have hard evidence in the game that actually revealed that Adachi knew things he should not have known and showed that he was a liar. Once you figure that out, if you are paying attention, you'll know that he's a liar, and all the stuff after that starts to fall right in place. That Adachi is the number one, not Adachi, whatever the guy's name is in Persona 5, that he is the number one suspect. Pancake Boy. It all falls together, and all you had to do was just pay attention to the story. In this, there's nothing. There's not a single clue that actually points to Adachi at all, period. How's it going, Black Star? Not one. Until after you claim that there are clues without actually showing it, and then he confesses, and then he becomes like, before that, before he's even accused, he becomes very aggressive and suspicious. Like, yeah, yep. They screwed up in my opinion, in my not so humble opinion. I believe that a whodunit story, the absolute most important part of a whodunit story, is the big reveal and how you come to that big reveal and the clues that were set along the way when you did it. And they did not do it here, unfortunately. Oh well, the game's still good, just they screwed this bit up. Makes you guess with dialogue options for the end. Yeah, yep. Because there's no actual true evidence. Like, if they would have set it up like Persona 5, if you're paying attention, it's there. It's straight up, it's right there. The whodunit is right there, as long as you weren't just like boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. And it's very subtle, but it's always there. And this, it didn't do it. I like some of the storytelling in this better than Persona 5, especially the humor I like in this game more. But they screwed up on the whodunit bit. I suspected Adachi from minutes after meeting him, just because it's a Japanese story anime style video game. And he made the most sense because of that. And even with me suspecting him and being hyper focused when he was around, at no point did he ever say anything that actually was suspicious. Never once. At no point when there was some sort of talking about something else and it mentioned Adachi was it ever suspicious. There is not a single shred of evidence.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Right now, all he has to say is, I mean what the kids said what they were doing. The kids said that the way he was killing them was putting them in the TV. Because that's what we told them.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
That we literally told you what we believe the method is. And he's just repeating that. That's all he has to say.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
See? Even Dojima's acknowledging the fact that we've told them how it was done.
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let me get straight up to 10 out of 10. Let it be something I missed. I really am hoping that I'm wrong and there was some clue that was just like, bam, in my face and I missed it.
Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
Yes, I think, sort of.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
Uh-huh.
And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it.
Huh?
How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
What?
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
Man, that's bullshit. Yeah, that is an odd reply, but it wouldn't be a reply that meant he was the killer. That is an odd reply. A more likely reply would have been, there were other attempts, but I can see how that would be a subtle suspicion. So there it is. That is the only thing that they left a clue, and that is too subtle, honestly. That is even more subtle than the pancake thing, because it wouldn't be impossible for him to reply that if he wasn't the killer. There's a chance that he would reply with that. Wait a second. Wait a second. In fact, we already, by that point, already told him everything. We already told him that there were other attempted because we remember we confessed. And after we were in the room with Adachi and Dojima, and we told them about the TVs, and we told them about the metaverse. We told them that there were it said we told him everything, which means we also told him that Kanji, Rise, Yukiko, and Naoto were all attempted to be murdered as well. Why wouldn't we have said that if we told them everything, right? So it means we also told them that. So actually, it would make sense for him to say that if he believed our story. And honestly, because of how plucky and weird Adachi is, he would probably be more likely to believe our story. Whereas Dojima is like a hard-hitting, take no nonsense detective. You know, he's going to be more likely to be grounded and not believe that shit. So actually, that is still not it. But I'll bump it back up to 7 out of 10. Because at least it left something in there. Because at the time, he was still pretending like he didn't believe us. So I could give that a 7 out of 10. That is a weird response to have.
You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
All right, it's a 6.9 out of 10, gamer boy.
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
I'm pretty sure 6.9 out of 10 is a higher score than 7.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi!
This dude
Damn
fell
it.
immediately.
Adachi! me!
Wow.
But I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It did successfully give an actual clue. I feel like they should have led with that. I feel like they should have led with that. Cause like everyone was on board suspecting him. And I just don't see the evidence. In fact, there was no evidence, right? However, Naoto did hold on to some information to reveal. Like if she would have revealed that earlier when they were in the beef bowl shop, that would have been much cooler. So let's continue. I hope there's more of a reveal, but I think that that's it right there. That one line. I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll come right back and we're gonna continue the story. But I bumped it back up a little bit. Like I said, that's a redeeming. At least there was something that I missed. However, like I said, even though I missed that, technically, there still is a reason that he could say that other than being the killer. But it is suspicious nonetheless. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Back. Sorry it took so long. I wanted to let my roommate know about the construction person who's coming over. They haven't called back though today. They're supposed to be coming in the afternoon, and it's starting to get kind of late, so and then when I went to talk to him about that, he was telling me about some food that has lowered in quality. And he is not right. I mean to say he is right. 100%. 100%. My roommate was he's mad about some of the food he bought recently. Dachi might be armed. He might be. Doesn't matter, in the metaverse he's definitely armed. And he gave me some stuff to try, and he was 100% right. So I'm guessing that it's from the inflation, because like I've seen that happen before throughout my lifetime. I'm almost 40 years old. How's it going, Axel? I'm sure Axel's seen it as well. I think Axel's even older than I am, so Axel's most likely seen it too. Where food that you've been used to eating throughout a long period of time suddenly became less good. Like, you go to the store, you buy the same thing you always buy, but suddenly it doesn't taste as good as it normally tastes. Almost Club 40. Yeah, hopefully they send me my invitation letter in the mail or something, huh, Game Boy? And it's not your taste buds, it's just that it's very sudden when it happens. It's just that what happened is they've changed the recipe. They reduced the quality of it, right? Like, one of the most common ones that was happening when I was really, really young and before I was even born was the removal of sugar from products and replacing it with artificial sugars and high fructose corn syrup and stuff like that to try to give the sweetness still, while cheapening the cost. And so the recipe's technically different. And that tends to happen because what happens over time is food, because of inflation, because of, you know, shitty economy being run by a shitty government, will cause inflation. You'll end up with food costing more and more to create. And what most people, for some reason nowadays, don't realize is that the people who produce things will never, ever pay for any kind of increase in anything when it comes to cost. If their taxes go up, if the amount of their overhead goes up, if anything goes up in cost when you are producing something, 100% of the time you pass that cost on to the customer. Like, no company ever eats that cost and goes, it's more expensive, we're gonna make less money, oh well. Like, that doesn't happen. It just doesn't. Like, small companies will do that, but billion-dollar companies will never do it. Even million-dollar companies will never do it. If something goes up in cost to make, because of some various reason, they will always pass that cost on to the customer, period. So inflation is a real thing. It's been, everything is more expensive. Everything is more expensive, right? Well, you know what food companies do to reduce their cost when things are getting more expensive? Because they know if they raise the cost of their food beyond a certain level, a lot of people are just going to stop buying it. But if you want your same customers that you've always had, you have to do something else. So, you get rid of the expensive sugar and you replace it with high fructose corn syrup. Very common. Well, my roommate went shopping a few days ago, and he bought a lot of different food, right? Because when he buys his food, he buys food for a few weeks. Multiple items, not just a single one, but multiple of the items he purchased actually have reduced in quality. All at once, not over the years like we see. Multiple at once. He gave me a I can't even remember what those are called. What are those chocolate wafers called? Like, that's how many years it's been since I had one. I used to eat those things all the time. Chocolate wafer. Let me put in America. Up there it is. Nutty Buddy. As soon as I saw the picture, I didn't even have to see the name. I saw the top, like the top of the box. I immediately remember what it was. Nutty Buddy. I used to eat these things all the time. Years and years ago. See if I can get a picture up here. Now, keep in mind, I haven't had one of these in a long time. I'm trying not to eat unnecessary calories because I don't have any damn money. And so why would I eat something that's really bad for me and very expensive at the same time when I don't have enough money to buy even good food? So something like this I haven't eaten in forever. Here, let me share. So he gave me one of those. I hadn't had one in like over a decade. I think it's been over a decade. Legit. It tasted weird as shit. It tasted weird as hell. Like, I didn't even taste the chocolate. I didn't taste any of the, like, the peanut butter. It kind of just tasted oily and... like, there wasn't even, it didn't even have any kind of sugar to it, it felt like. Like, I didn't even, like, taste any kind of sugary goodness type of thing. Like, it wasn't even sweet. It was just oily and cardboardy. Like, it was like eating nothing with a slight taste of something weird that maybe is supposed to taste good but doesn't. It just tastes weird. And then he showed me a few other things, like a bunch of things suddenly were like reduced in quality all at once. That's so weird. But I guess that's what happens with inflation, right? You either raise the cost of your food that you're selling, or you reduce the quality. One of the soups that he's been eating for years, and I used to eat that soup as well because it used to be a cheap, easy, delicious thing that was very fast if I needed it, right? Because I was working like sometimes 16 hours a day. So I'd buy, I can't even remember, like,
Hey, listen!
can't remember the brand. Yep, there it is. Jumbo meatballs. This is one of my favorite ones to buy. It was. Back when I was working like a bunch of hours. If I needed a quick meal, I would just pop that thing open and I would just eat that right out of the can without even cooking it, right? Because it's already fully cooked. And he gave me the can and he's like, shake it. And it when I shook it, it sounded like there was just water in it. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. It used to not be like that. Does it like pour out? Like if you turn it upside down, does it just like pour? He's like, yeah, it pours out. Like it's liquid. It's just it's very watery. I was like, no, it was not like that. When I used to eat them, if you were eating it out of the can, you would just eat it out of the can. And by the time you finished all the solid food, there was almost no sauce in there because it was always stuck to the salt. It was stuck to the meatballs and stuck to the noodles. Oh, is it back? It looks like it's back. So what was the last thing you guys heard when that happened? You know what? I don't think I've ever listened back when that kind of thing happened. Let me see how this sounded to you guys. I'm going to rewind the stream and see how this sounded to you guys when the stream does that. Sounded to you guys. All right, here we go. Let's rewind. That kind of thing. Noodles. Is that it? There's no sauce in there because it was always stuck to the salt. It was stuck to the meatballs and stuck to the noodles. Yep, and then it cuts. Wow. Okay, so the last thing you heard was oh, is it back? Yeah, that cut out for a good 30 seconds. Holy crap. It looks like it's back. All right. So yeah. So there would be no sauce in there when you finished eating it, even directly out of the can. Because unless you heated it up. Unless you heated it up, of course. Because the sauce was very thick. And now he says that if you like, and the other thing is, if you were like going to remove it from the can to heat it up, what you would, if you turn the can upside down, it would just stay in the can. Like it would like slowly start to come out if you held it upside down. You had to like hit the bottom of it like it was some ketchup or something. The sauce was thick. Now it's like liquid. He can just turn the can upside down and it all pours out. That's happened to a lot of the foods. All at once, a bunch of the different foods he bought actually all have drastically lowered in quality. That sucks. Oh well. All right, let's continue with the game. Let's patch up. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
What the? I swear he ran this way. Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
I don't know. In the TV?
Did you find him?
No, Dojima, but watch this. We're gonna go inside the TV.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
I feel like we should have went into the TV with Dojima-san, like, looking.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
Last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Oh, she means like last time you left the room.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Boo-doo-boo-boo, boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo.
He hasn't left this ward yet?
Oh, I think the
I don't think he would.
construction person just
Could
texted
he
me
have-
finally. Nice. Good deal. He just texted me back. Yes, sir. Trying to. Okay, cool. He is on his way.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, crap.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
Ooh, don't forget to hydrate.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
What? Boulder Dash.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Juness, like always.
Every day's great at your Juness, but I still say Boulder Dash.
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Oh.
This is bullshit.
The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Watch your text. No. Watch your fingers, gamer boy. Don't make me wash your hands. I invented a new way to tell people. Oh, sorry about that. Where was I? You split up for today and you all went back home. All right, hold on. What? No, is my calendar not working?
Listen!
The calendar isn't working anymore. That sucks. April 24th. Does that mean something? I don't know what that means. I guess it stopped being hosted. That sucks. The Persona 4 calendar I was using to see what people were available is gone now. Alright, slot 1 and 2. Yay! Okay, we gotta make sure never to save over slot 1 and 2. These are slots we can reload to do different endings. meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Trying to look for an alternative, but I can't find it. Oh, wait, this is the person who made it. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucksies. Hmm. Holy crap. Can I please get to... Yeah, see, all the other stuff that's up there just is straight up guides. It says do this, do that. I don't want to be told what to do. I just want to be told what's available. That way, sometimes when I don't feel like running around the whole town, I don't have to. Like, I'll know this person's available and this person's available, and so I could just choose the beginning of the day rather than checking every single loading zone. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have found an alternative. Holy roly moly poly. Never mind. Ooh, never mind. Yep, social links available. This is perfect, except it doesn't do it correctly. It stops. What month does it stop on? October. It's September, August, July. Really? Did it only do the first month? June. Wow. May? May. So it only did 2 months. And it actually didn't even do the second month. It only did the first day of the second month. So April's the only month that it did. It's exactly what I was looking for. Like what social links are available. Well, this stinks. Oh well. Super sucks, man. Alright, well. Wait, you mean I decided to plant nothing? I thought I said other. Do the melon again. Though I need to look at what the melon does. What kind of melon did it give me? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the website now working. Really stinks. Maybe an archive website might have it. Okay. Guess let's do this soon. Okay. Oh, there we go. So here, maybe I can actually do it through this website archival thing. Is it working? Oh, it doesn't look like it's working still. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't work. Even this. It pulls up the base page, but nothing beyond that. That really stinks, man. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it does like the main page, but it doesn't like it is archived through the main page, but like any of the deeper pages aren't available. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm not finding anything as an alternative. I got so used to using it. I have to run around everywhere like a chicken with my head cut off anymore. I might just switch games and see if the website comes back. All right, let's try this then instead. Maybe we can get something from here. No, this doesn't look like it's gonna have anything either. Maybe actually also let me try. Hold on, this might actually be good enough. Hey, this works. I think this website will work. I decided to give it a go looking for guides, and I was like, maybe there'll be a guide that actually doesn't tell you what to do. And this is one right here. I'm on December, and it does get to the point where it tells you what answers you're supposed to give to get the good endings, but they're all grayed out, and you have to hover over them to get the correct answers. So it doesn't even tell you what to do; it just tells you what you can do. Like, let me confirm, because like I don't want to be told what to do. I just want to know who can I visit, and like if there's some kind of like holiday thing that I'm forgetting. How's it going, Formula? Okay, so let's see. Let's go back to August, right? Just a random month here. August 1st. If you go to your room today, Chia will call you. See, that's the kind of stuff like I'm looking for. Daytime meetings. It gives all 4 daytime meetings. Nighttime meetings. It gives 4 nighttime meetings. My actions today. Okay, so it does have a suggested thing to do. So I can just skip over that area. All right, nice. And the my actions today thing is like highlighted, so I know it's really easy. It's the last thing on the thing listed, and it's all highlighted, so I can just walk past it without any issue. Well, not walk past, but scroll past it. So this essentially functions very similarly to the calendar, but not quite. Here we go. Okay, we are all set. My new calendar, not quite as nice as the old one. The old one was very poppy and it had like all the things, and it was done by pictures, not like walls of text. It was just simple pictures. It showed like it would show the daytime, and then it would show 4 pictures, and those 4 pictures were the 4 people available. And then I would be like, all right, these are the ones I want to hang out with. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check the melon. I don't even know what it was called. Do you guys remember what the melon was called? I suspect it's like raise everyone's SP or something. Maybe even HP and SP. This is the final plant item. Not melon bread. That is a lot of emojis daily. Where's the melon? Where is the melon? Oh. It's gonna be under this, isn't it? Feed melon, maybe? Fully restores 1 ally's HP and SP. I mean, that's good, but is that the item I got? Surely not. Well, eggplant is 1,000 times better then. And I'll only do scapegoat eggplant again from here. It takes your place once hit with an instant death magic. Please. Like, oh, restore SP and HP, or survive insta-death, which is a game over, by the way. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, what's going on with Teddie? I was looking away. Where is everyone? It's just Teddie. Nya, 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 nya. One moment.
It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Mary. So it was the beam melon. Thanks, Brian. I don't think so, Gamer Boy. Hey! He's becoming solid. Teddie is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
You're inside the Velvet Room, Teddie. In front of the TV.
Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same thing. Let's be all suspicious.
I see. How mysterious.
Yes, how mysterious indeed. Oh no, my coffee's empty. Ooh. My coffee's empty.
There are so many things I don't know about.
I'll just sip water instead.
But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Besides a criminal?
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
Well, you definitely were a criminal.
Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it.
Teddie. We all know what you were. You were a... Wait, what? There we go. It didn't work the first time.
I was just a shadow in that
Damn it,
world.
Teddie, you ruined it. Everyone's worried, Teddie.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
You shouldn't know any of those things, Gamer Boy.
Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now.
Such as?
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddie said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
Teddie is indeed bearing it all.
There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
And you chose that form? On purpose?
would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh, yeah. Sensei.
One moment. There we go.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
She's not dead, dude.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved... Teddie saved her? Yeah, sure, let's say he saved her. You saved her, Teddie.
Huh? Really?
Like, I assumed Teddie did save her, but I didn't know how. And now I'm just claiming he did. You told Teddie about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
Teddie does go rah. Teddie is a big fan of going rah.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
It is indeed very soothing.
It's not like my world.
Yes.
Something just feels so nostalgic about this place.
It lulls you into a false sense of security so that it's easy to go.
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I could ask you the same again.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
I could ask you the same. Oh, you could stay here. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Wait, you have a brain?
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddie's pure and deep gratitude. Oh, Teddie's maxed. Look at that. Look at that Lenny face on that card. We see that Lenny face. Wow. So majestical. Hello. Who the hell is Hello? Hello. We can make Hello now. Teddie's social link has reached his maximum level. You have mastered the Teddie social link. Your power to create personas in the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. Xearrik Miyagi has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star social link, you can now fuse Hellel, the light bearer. Oh, he's the light bearer. Oh. Teddie's growth of the heart has affected his persona as well. Wait, what about his new form? Is there no new form? Does he just keep looking the same way? Electric evade. I would like that. So let's see how we're gonna make room. Moderately restores party's HP. Fully restores one ally. Deals heavy ice damage to one dude. Increases party's attack. Revives an ally. Strength ice. Cures all ailments and deals heavy ice damage to all foes. You know what? It's either one ally fully HP'd or one enemy hitting ice. I think we'll get rid of the one enemy with the ice. And we'll just keep with the, we'll just use all ice if we have to. Not optimum, because they've been mixing the elements a lot, so I'll give something some healing, possibly, or reflect, but nothing that can be done. I want that insta full heal if I need it. Afudyne.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Hey, where'd you guys come from? Before you know it, Teddie is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Mary are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
How's it going, Crazy Eyes? Good night, Axel. Have a nice one, dude. It was nice you stopping by, even if it was only for a little bit.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
What? Are you trying to say you're nurturing my ego?
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
Huh?
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face. When does he not have a meaningful smile on his face? Look at his crazy ass.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
There we go. Clickety clack, click.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
What? Where are we going?
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
That's what she said.
Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Meow, meow, meow. Hey, Soren. Every day's great at your Junes.
How did it go? Did you find Teddie?
This damn cat does jokes.
No, and no one's seen him either.
What do you mean? I'm standing right here. I didn't tell anybody.
Ugh, that annoying little fur furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Look at he's standing there with his damn hand on his hip, trying to look all damn stylish, and his friends are like worried about Teddie and he ain't saying anything to anybody?
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
What? Tell them, you loser. Gross, dude. Like, that Nutty Buddy was gross.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
Like, I just had a light belch and I tasted it as in like an aftertaste. It's so gross. I have to tell my roommate. I have to tell my roommate that I had a bad aftertaste from belching the Nutty Buddy. In fact, I'm gonna go tell him now. Dude, they really did lower the quality of those things. They taste like nothing of any, like, what did they do? That was one of my favorite, like, treats when I was younger. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a refill on my coffee and my water. My water's actually getting kind of low. I've been good about drinking my water today. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. So maybe you should get a water break or something like that right now. It might be a good time to refill or grab some water. So I will be back. Water's a serious business. All right, there we go. Just one more minute. Less than a minute, actually. All right. So that should be the last major disturbance, everybody. Well, there's technically going to be one more, but hopefully that's a ways off. And if it's not, that one should be the last one. Sorry about the spotty stream today, but because the construction person should show up at some point. I don't know when. And when that happens, I'm going to have to talk to them. But that shouldn't take too long because my roommate's here. And so he should take over that. Okay, so let's continue with the game. Finally, sorry. That should be the final distraction.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
Yeah, I did see that comment, by the way. Shut up about the Nutty Buddy. Dude, Gamer Boy, I tasted it like an hour after I ate it. And it was worse even the second time I tasted it. Like my stomach is rejecting it.
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Oh, you
Does
meant
this mean
sorry.
both this world and ours are getting messed
Okay,
up?
that's weird. Oh my god, look at how her thing looks now.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him,
You pooped
solving the
on it.
mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Ew!
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddie came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Oh, he said it.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddie? It is you, Teddie. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there.
Isn't that when she was dead?
I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Does this mean the metaverse is somehow connected to the land of the dead?
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
Wait, do you mean unconscious? The machine went beep, beep, beep. That means they're dead. I've seen TV.
My voice.
What does it mean
Theirs too.
unconscious? That means heart done.
Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
She was mostly dead, but not all the way dead. References. Liar! Liar! Today's persona has been reborn. This dude has a rocket in his butt. Gross. Teddie, what is wrong with your persona, dude? This might be the ugliest persona I've ever seen in Persona. What the hell, Teddie? Is transfigured into Kamui. Well, isn't that fancy?
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
If I ever look at the description of their personas,
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
hold on, let me see. Persona 4. Persona descriptions. All right, Inazagi. If we open up Inazagi on this website, does it actually give the proper Persona 4 listing? Persona 4. Here it is. One of the ancient gods who existed before Japan was formed. He created the... Yeah, actually, we read this. Oyashima from Chaos, then gave birth to countless children and laid the foundation for soil and nature. That's the Persona Compendium.
Rise-chan! If only Teddie was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loud mouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
right. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
True love. Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there, too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
No one knows what we're talking about, Brian.
Teddie?
You little... Where the hell were you?
Why is he always creeping? Also,
I'm sorry.
I even have an emote, Brian. Look at this. I have a special emote.
Boo! 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 Muck! Boo! Boo!
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan?
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of tears.
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddie's confessions since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Oh no, Teddie. You were... Maybe you were a shadow of unusual circumstances, right? There we go.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
What
No
else would you
normal
be?
person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
Unbearable, isn't it, Teddie?
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way. But you now possess the power of persona.
Persona!
A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddie's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
Yeah. Specifically humans that are in prison.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Oh my god, look at the size of his tears! He is not human. Hold on. You guys ready? Takes on a whole different context with that picture.
I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
I want to play Persona 3 at some point too, but I want to wait until after the 25th anniversary of Persona. Because like I really hope that they're gonna like release a PC remastered version or something.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
We're gonna play all the Persona games backwards, I think.
Hey, that's not something a detective would say.
We did
or an
5,
idol either.
obviously, and we went back and we were playing 4. We're almost done with 4. So obviously the next one we should play is 3.
Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai.
Clean up at Junes food court. A plush bears flooding the food court with tears. Okay, gamer boy, I'll take a look. Yep, that's the image. I got a higher quality version of it though, because I found a link where you get really high quality things. If you want a high quality version of it, I can hook you up here. Let's see. Okay. This is the highest quality I can find because this is actually a direct file rip from the game. And this is, I made an edited version where I changed his eyes position, but that's not the one I share here. And then here's the edited version where I made the eyes look at like the camera. So it's like looking directly at you instead. But there you go. If you open up original, you'll see that's the highest quality that's available. That's ripped directly from this game, and this game has the highest texture, you know.
It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa, I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Yeah, I downloaded a lot of the raw PNG files for this game for portraits. That way I could use them as for thumbnails.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
A third button. Yeah, maybe there's a... Yeah, maybe there's a version I can find with a third button. Yeah, I don't know. I could pull up his documents on him. Let's see. I don't remember where I stored all that crap. All right, here we go. All right. This will do it. This will let me check real quick. I might be able to find a higher quality version of that specific one too, the one with the extra buttons. I don't know, there's... Holy crap, there's a lot of files in this. There we go. Right, properties. View large icons. Here we go. Ones all have a single. Yeah, it must be an unused one or something. Because like all the generic ones actually don't have there's no there's a third button, but it's small. Like there's even one with him having bigger eyes, this one here, with a different face. Ah, the cutting room floor, that explains it. So it's not part of his actual texture pack then. Why it's not in the thing I downloaded. Alright, let's close all this and delete that folder I had to make. Because I do not all that extra stuff on my computer. Trying to save space, my hard drive is small. Unfortunately, can't afford to get a big old thick one. Okay, so recycling bin. All right, there we go. So leave it to Fuzzy. And Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, I heard. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for the today. What? How dare you? What if I don't want to go home? Alright, let me check this. Persona. No, status. Teddie. 69 nice. Persona status. Is there a descriptor of the persona here? I don't remember how to do that. Like, how do you look at the description of your persona? You might not be able to, except in the metaverse. Like inside the Velvet Room specifically. Switch info. Because there was a button that pulled up the description of your personas in the metaverse. I remember that. But I don't see how to do it here. And if there's no way to do it on this screen, then there's no way to look at the description of your social links personas. Let's just put some random buttons and see if anything happens. Oh, that closes the whole damn thing. Ah! Yeah, that's all the buttons. I can't think of any other buttons to press. Wait, the select button. No, start button. No. Yep, that's all of them. Yeah, there's no... It doesn't appear as if there's any way to bring up a description of the personas, so we can't get a description of other characters' personas outside of ours. Let's just confirm this and see. We'll go into Persona descriptions, Persona 4, and we'll type in Susano. All right, here is a website that lists the Persona descriptions. Persona 4, and this Persona was in other Persona games, so let's switch to the Persona 4 description and see if there is one. All right, here we go. It says Persona 4. Persona serves as the ultimate persona for Yusuke Hanamaru. However, his appearance is very different from his original one. Instead of a disco uniform in Jiraiya, it is replaced with a blue long-sleeved jumpsuit with a yellow belt, red gloves, and red boots. Don't forget about his baseball belt buckle. His head is more shiny, and the ears... He has ears? Shurikens of his face. Maybe you can see the side of his... maybe you can see his ears in the animated version of it. Other details are gone and replaced by a blue pair of yellow glasses or goggles with blue lenses. He also has a spinning ring around his body that looks like a saw blade with only outer edge of the blade. It retains all Jiraiya's skills while upgrading its resistances to null wind, resist fire, and lose the provisions of electricity weaknesses. Persona 4 Golden. Talking to Yusuke on January 10th and having the completed social link will transform to Soyoto in Tadabarabara. I don't. There's no description. So, yeah, it looks like there's no description, unfortunately. Oh well, that's okay. Ba, ba, ba. So the only personas you can get a description of are personas that you yourself use. No, still no weird stuff in the fridge. Nothing but fog. 8 days. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. What the? Look at the fog. But look at the fog. Look at the left window. All the way to the left. You can clearly see through that one. But then on the right window, it's just solid fog. You go over the TV world with everyone after school. It's daytime. How is it that foggy? And only in one window.
I'll give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help.
Dried up? No, is your nose dry? Do you have a cold, Teddie? Oh no, poor thing. I don't know if bears are supposed to have moist noses like cats and doggos.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Dachi baby?
Teddie, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
He's going Super Saiyan! Oh shit! Here he goes!
Teddie?
Oh, never mind. False alarm.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Yo, the way he's walking. Did you poop? I think he pooped. I think he was trying to go Super Saiyan and he squeezed out a poop. And now he has to go hide. Look how he's walking. He pooped for sure.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
The only thing you sense is that turd in your pants.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Oh, you got a whopper, all right.
I don't get it.
In your pants.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddie, you really are amazing.
Wow, good job, Teddie. It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
I knew it!
Huh? You're saying
He peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
What? That's messed up.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
The teddy bear says enough fuzziness. Hee indeed.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko.
Oh, you haven't been paying attention.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddie, and you've taken another step towards the truth. Yusuke didn't actually pee in the room, but he tried, but he was too embarrassed. I forgot what went down myself. It happened so long ago, my memory was a little fuzzy. He was embarrassed.
Damn bitch.
Whoa! Watch your damn mouth, Adachi!
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Well, things have taken a turn. He looking kind of evil. He got sharp teeth and everything now? Rawr. Rawr. Yo, did you even kill the plant, Adachi? You monster.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
I'm gonna have to use Adachi in the thumbnail next time. Did you kill Miss Yamano? Give it up! You're the real killer. Let's say, did you kill Miss Yamano? Confess!
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Confess, Adachi!
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
She started struggling.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Well, she was getting hysterical. You should have just slapped her. That's what we all supposed to do, right? When someone's getting hysterical, you're supposed to just slap them. I've watched a lot of anime.
Who are you?
Oh, we're getting a flashback. Okay.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Wow, Adachi.
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
Why are you creeping? Look at the size of that TV, dude. That's a big boy TV right there. You know how much that would cost back in the day? Also, I'm trying to figure out why Frost is on this screen. What is that about? Which room are they in? You guys see Jack Frost, right? I'm not the only one who sees Jack Frost. Am I?
I see. So you don't deny it.
Jack Frost right there.
You caught my eye. but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Damn, Adachi? Wow. Oh, it was a decoration in the spa? Oh, weird decoration.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, seriously.
Don't make me call for help.
You should have already called for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What?
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
Deep in the night. Adachi was looking for some love.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
Oh, not necessarily, Gamer Boy. It could still be a third red herring, but I seriously doubt it.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Watch your damn mouth, Adachi!
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan.
I wonder what that translates from. I wonder what the Japanese version of that is.
But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that.
Or something.
At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all.
Moo muck. I could see an edit of that with cows mooing.
And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
Uh-oh, now what?
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
Wait, is he gonna creep on her too?
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
What? She slapped some sense into him. Well, she tried at least.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Wow, he did. He got creepy with the girls too.
I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
Wow.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off.
He is comically evil.
I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
What the hell? Is he gonna lower a bucket with lotion on it next?
What the shit?
Yeah, like that'll happen.
I mean, in it.
As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
What do you mean it was the first TV was like 10 times bigger?
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around.
The metaverse bill. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up!
All right, one more second. I'll be right back. This will be very short. We'll be right back. No floofing. Very short. All right, there we go. Okay. All right.
You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Ah, crap. My bad. I forgot to take off the floofing.
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body.
A likely story. Okay, here we go.
The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
Flashback for this, too. Okay. Lots of flashbacks.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right?
Of course Adachi's crazy. He crazy as hell. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on.
He's crazier than a dog in a hubcap factory. He's as crazy as a soup sandwich.
Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
He laughed. Oh my gosh. How could you?
It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Sneaky.
Isn't that amazing?
So he's responsible for the other ones too.
Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really.
All the soup sandwich.
I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
No, there's crazy people all the time. He doesn't need to have a motive, Gamer Boy. He could just be a crazy psychopath.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down.
I've never seen Bleach. And I think I've seen an episode or two. But nothing beyond that. Nothing to the point where I'll be able to remember voice actors. But the Black Power Ranger from the first Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, I don't remember what he sounds like. I remember what he looks like. I can see him in my head. But I can't remember what he sounded like. Let's look it up. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Season 1 cast. Go Power Rangers. Do 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 do. Zordon. I can't find them. Can't find his name. Let me just type in Black Ranger. Black Ranger. Ah, here we go. Walter Emmanuel Jones. What does he look like today? (2022). What? Get the F out. He looks like the same dude. He's barely aged. He's got like a tiny bit of wrinkles and blemishes and gray hair. That's it. He replaces Walter for the movie. The guy I am telling you is Asian. There is no Asian Black Power Ranger. In the first season, like you don't hear a voice actor. Like the voice, like I don't know what you mean. Then yeah, how did his body movement? You're talking about when he was in the Power Ranger uniform? If you're talking about when he was in the Power Ranger uniform, they were still using the kids' voices. Like so it would have just been Johnny Young. I mean, yeah, I've never heard Johnny Young ever in my life because you didn't get to hear him in the show. If you're talking about the guy in the outfit. Yeah, and unless you were watching Super Sentai, the actual Super Sentai show, I don't think you ever heard his voice. Could be wrong. I don't ever remember hearing it. Like I remember all the stuff, like when like even like what's his name? Johnny, like the actual Johnny from the show, I think was his name. It could have been Johnny. It might have been something else where he was going like zit ya, zit ya. He'd always say zit ya for some reason.
I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
I wonder if that might have been from the Japanese one. Like the putties. The putty sound might have been Japanese because they didn't actually there weren't actual like human versions of them. I'm probably brain damaged.
It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun too.
Wait, in the movie? Are you telling me in the movie they replaced the Black Ranger with an Asian dude? I don't remember that, did they? That's fucked up. Why would they replace him? Did they not want to pay him or something? Oh, I didn't know that.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime?
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun too.
Then, you mean... But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
I told you, because he's as crazy as a dog in a hubcap factory. You don't have a motive, he's just crazy.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived.
Discord, I'll take a look, Crispy Bacon, let's see. Oh, hell, Crispy Bacon's grilling today, boys. Grilling day for Crispy Bacon. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that juicy meat. And those well-seasoned veggies. I'm gonna type that out. I'm gonna go. Wow, so tasty.
Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me.
Yeah, I don't like most vegetables, but I force myself to eat them.
I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed.
Much tasty, much love tasty. Wow, much deliciousness.
And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
Never! Also, one thing that's been bugging me is that the text on the posters is not part of the poster. Have you guys noticed that? So, I'll prove it. Not only does it look like it stands out, right? Obviously it stands out. However, if you look at it, look at where the text ends. It ends right there on her armpit, right? This, it ends right up here on her shoulder. And over here, it ends up here on her shoulder. But over here, it ends down on her armpit. The text is either high or low randomly. And on this image, there's no text at all, because this is like a sideways image. Here there is text, as you can see right here up at the top, but it's actually like super high. Kind of weird, huh? And then if we look here, this image right here where the top of her head is where the text starts. You see it right there? Or that could just be a blood splatter. Wait, hold on. Here we go. We can use this one here. You can see the hook right here at the top, and that would be where her head starts, right? At the very least, it would be above it because that part's ripped out and it goes straight to that bit. So it would be even higher than her head or be where her head starts. But if you look over here on the bottom one here, her head's here, right? But there's no text right here. Do 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 da da do do do.
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways.
And then be honey and garlic sauce chicken thighs. Honey and garlic sauce. Grilled grilled zucchini seasoned with herbs and dried veggies, seasoned shaker, go figure, seasoned in something with itself, lol. No salt, no MSG. That's funny. Is not burnt, it's flavor. I agree, it depends. You can burn stuff like that, but there's you do add a specific flavor to a thing if you blacken just enough, right? You don't want to go too far. If you go too far, then you ruin it. But you can get it to where it adds just enough where it starts to crisp and change the flavoring of the whole thing. Da 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 do do do. Da 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 do do.
Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
How the hell do you know that, Adachi?
What the hell's he talking about?
Yeah, what is he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
It is?
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality.
Yeah, that's that's basically my grill too, except it's not gas. I don't think I've ever owned a new grill. Why would I own a new grill when I can get a cheap used one for a few dollars?
I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Get him! What? Hacker!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
Oh. On this wall, the text pretty much lines up almost every single time. It's the same. Can't tell with that one. They did a better job on this side with the text lining up. There's that other wall.
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Yeah, so what? We did too.
Not only that, Maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard!
No, he didn't say that.
Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Yo!
There's a path we can take now.
The Persona 5 metaverse colors. Interesting fact that explains a few things. Originally, the killer was going to be Dojima. He could actually have been the killer. It actually fits. But they changed it very late into development because testing audiences thought living with the killer was too heavy for the game. They should have left it as Dojima. He actually has more of a motive. That explains a lot. Like, remember how I said Dojima has far better motive? Like, he's a single dad who's at the end of his rope. His wife just died. He doesn't, like, he's not doing a good job taking care of his daughter. In fact, his daughter's taking care of him. And he's, like, investigating his daughter, his wife's accidental death. And he hits a dead end during the investigation, during your being there. And on top of that, he's forced to take care of his nephew when he already can't take care of his daughter. Like, it probably was driving him nuts. Like, I can totally see how that would just make him go crazy. As a person, like, as a crazy person, right? Like, I could see how a crazy person would go pushed over the end and, like, go psychopath. Like, normal people obviously would just, like, try to figure out a way to cope or get help or have a mental breakdown but not end up killing people. But that does happen sometimes. That is one of the, like, things that happens, and parents will end up killing their own children because of, like, stress and them having a mental breakdown, but being a crazy person, so they just end up doing crazy shit, right? Like, of everyone in the town, no one had more motive than Dojima. So it's kind of cool that actually was the original story. I would have given the game, like, as long as there was a good clues to it, I would have given the game story like a 10 out of 10, dude. Like, Dojima definitely fits the bill far better. Like, he's even, like, he's not even a good dad. The way he doesn't take care of his daughter. She's so young, and he just leaves her alone the vast majority of the time at the house. And he's like, he straight up says, he's like, I'm not doing housework. I agreed with my wife before she died that I don't do housework. I only make coffee. Like, that's what she told me I had to do, and so that's what I do. And she's dead now, and he's still saying that. I'm like, you got a damn child, and you're not willing to do any housework. He just makes his child, who I don't even think is 10 years old, do all the housework. She has to do all the cooking and cleaning. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, I could totally have seen Dojima, and now it makes even more sense finding out that was on the cutting room floor. That when they were testing it, people didn't like that. I say fuck the people. Like, they should have left it that way, dude. That would have been an epic reveal to find out Dojima was the killer. And like I said, when I was saying that there's no real evidence that's Adachi, even though I do suspect that Adachi, there's no evidence that's Adachi at all. And I brought up the fact that Dojima is far more likely than Adachi if we're gonna pick someone based on the fact that they're a police officer. And I went through all of that evidence. Yep, it fits.
I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Seabass.
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
Leave footprints all over his stupid smug face. I love it. But I think that's pretty cool that I picked up on that. I picked up on the whole Adachi thing. I mean, the Dojima thing. And before I ever found out that apparently he was the original, supposed to be the original killer. That's super cool. Yeah, he fits so much better, dude. Like him cracking and stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, the way he would crack, and yeah, that's so much better, dude. That is a real that is a real shame that they changed that. They shouldn't have changed it.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that.
Like mine? Are you saying he's got super persona powers?
We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed in the fog. You must finish things before then. Resolve to fully prepare before facing Adachi. It is the Persona 5 gate, yep. They actually make references to Persona 5 a few times, Black Star. Like, for instance, at one point, you're sent a calling card, and the calling card talks about how it stole... specifically, it's Naoto is sent a calling card. And it says that someone stole Naoto's most precious treasures. And it was signed the Phantom Thief. That was in this game, Black Star. Poor Nanako. Living with crazy Dojima serial killer. I prefer to think of that as the story. Oh my gosh, that would have been so much better. It would have been like a 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 story. That would have been the biggest twist ever if it was Dojima. Even if I would have saw it coming only a little bit before it happened, it still would have been epic.
Like, it should have happened when we were accusing Adachi. That should have been the big reveal. Like, you're accusing Adachi, and then, like, it doesn't work out. But Dojima in the background is reacting weird, and he says something that kind of gives it away. And then you start putting the puzzle pieces together, like, after the meeting. Like, wait a second. And then you think back to certain things that happen throughout the gameplay, like how he doesn't take good care of his daughter, him losing his, like him having to take care of you when he just lost his wife, and all the case coming to an end, and like maybe throw in a couple of things that he said or did that was bad. You know, the fact that you're always fighting with him apparently, and like some other suspicious stuff that they throw in there. Oh my god, that would have been so good. The unused triple red herring, right? It would have been an epic twist. Everyone would have been like, what? Not just yet. It's a quiet night. Too quiet. You remembered what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Nope, I'm going in alone. What should you do? Go see him alone? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I don't know. This is a toughie, guys. I'm thinking about jumping in, man. I'm going in. I hope I don't get a bad ending. Don't give me a bad ending, game. I'm going in. Screw you, friends. There's a hidden scene if you go, but it's completely optional. Oh, okay, so I don't get a bad ending. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time for the Junes before. You may be able to make it in time before Junes closes. Decided to go to Adachi alone. Junes Electronics Department. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? Ah! Live. This is why I love all the unused in video games, the early stories, as well as leftover clues, the game files. Did you know in Breath of the Wild, you were originally supposed to fight aliens? Aliens?
This is a problem.
Did you know in the original Zelda game, you were supposed to be it was like a cyberpunk game or something like that? You were in the future using like a laser sword? Ah!
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
Got a gun!
You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Bad ending coming! I came by myself. I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind?
Concept art of space aliens? What? What the hell? There's a UFO? What the hell were they thinking? Like, was Ganon an alien or something?
Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Well, the power of friendship is very powerful, Adachi. A Glock? No, that's not a Glock, my man. I believe in you. Wait, what? Will you reconsider? I believe in you. What the hell does that mean? You know what? I'm gonna say it. That's maybe I'll have to reload. That's the crazy as hell. No, I'm not. That's too damn crazy. Let's just say, will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you tell Dojima? You're a sad human being. I would say Dojima.
You say the dumbest shit.
What? Watch your damn mouth.
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
Nothing. You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
I'm the protagonist, you idiot. You can't shoot me. Missed. Told you. It's a Luger. The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Yes, you will. It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel as though your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Ah! It's rotted! The Jester persona. Thou has been how bond may change. The bond that has changed is thy first step into learning the truth. Thou must bear the inner power of the Jester becoming hunger. Do all the personas from the Jester be hunger? Are they hunger personas now? Koro Adachi's social link Arcana has changed from the Jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now.
Your mom.
I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got.
Are you hitting on me?
Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here!
Even he knows I'm the daddy.
Well, bye-bye.
Look at me. I'm the daddy now. The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. The Adachi doesn't want the real him either. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach the Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back.
Ah! How did you know?
I told you not to go alone. Though I knew you would anyway.
You bastard!
It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
I'll do no such thing. Yusuke seems a bit
Anyway,
sad.
I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers! It is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. Yeah, I know, he just said it like, he didn't even say it loudly. Like, there's no way everybody in the store heard him. What? Why is there a film grain? What? There's a film grain on the, it's not just blurry. You see it? There's like a weird film grain now. You overheard students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker? Or is it just me? It's just you? Wait, there's a fog? Are you sure you need to get your, you don't need to get your eyes checked? Okay, well, does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? No, nothing is gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Doofus. I haven't heard someone call it doofus, someone a doofus in years. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or something is sure to come save us. The defense force? Japanese military. The SDF. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Wait, when did the Fog movie come out? Or Aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. When did that come out? Hold up, we gotta check. Persona 4 release date. Now, the movie was a remake too, so I guarantee the remake, but I don't remember the difference in the, like, I've never seen the original one. I think the original one was zombies or something, actually. There was two different movies. There was Mist and Fog. One of them was zombies, and then the other was like alien creatures from another dimension or something. The Mist movie. Let's make sure this is the correct one. Yeah, this is the correct one. Images. Oh yeah, this is the correct one with that dumbass ending. What a dumb ending. The sad part is I saw the ending coming like 20 minutes away from before it happened, and I was like, they are not about to do what I think they're gonna do. And then when it happened, I was like, they're better not. That is the dumbest way to end it. The only thing that would be worse is if someone shows up. Oh my god, it's even worse than I thought. And then there's people who fell for it. They said the movie was great, and it was not great. It was not. That was a terrible movie. The movie was released in 2007, 1 year before the game, which means indeed this reference could have been added in the development of the game, late in the development. That's kind of funny. The Fog was ghosts. I thought it was like zombies. I can't remember. Like, I do remember the Mist though. I thought it was a pretty good film up until the ending. Oh my god, the ending made me so mad. Like, if I didn't see it coming, maybe I would have appreciated it more as like a film with a bad ending, but it was a film with a predictably bad ending. And then when I was like, and I was like, the only way this could be worse is if this happens. And then that happened immediately after, and I was like so damn mad. And on top of that, it happened a third time. Because I was like, I didn't say it, but my brain was thinking it. Like, could it get worse? And it was like, yeah, I guess it could get worse. Like, those murder people could be there too. And then the murder people were there too. But I didn't say that out loud. Like, oh my god, dude. That film might have one of the worst endings to anything I've ever seen. No, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. It tops that, actually. Every storyline, like, consistently was like one of the worst endings possible. So garbage. And some of the actors still to this day have the nerve to say, like Peter Dinklage was like, the only reason people didn't like it is because all the white people didn't, a bunch of their favorite white characters didn't go riding in with them riding off into the sunset. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, the vast majority of people's favorite characters literally did end with them riding off into the sunset or sailing off into the sunset or some other cheesy shit like that. Like, it actually did end that way, you moron. It's like these people, even Luke Skywalker, I can't remember his name right now. Even he on Twitter, like, tried to say that people were mad because it wasn't a super happy ending. He was comparing it to King Kong's ending, and I'm like, did these people not know what the show was about? Like, this is the same show when season 4 killed off almost the entire cast of heroes, and people loved it. Like, this is the same show where the main character that everyone thought got his head chopped off in like the first fucking season. Like, I refuse to believe that these people are so stupid that they think that fans of a show for years that it did nothing but kill off their favorite characters hated the show because it didn't have a happy ending. I refuse to believe that. Like, look at this. I just typed in Game of Thrones favorite character meme. What do you guys think is going to show up? Let's just pull up a few of them. I'm not even going to read them. I'm just pulling up some of the first results. And we'll see how many of these are a reference to what I'm talking about. These are some of the first results to pop up. And this is after the show ended. So there's going to be some of them that take place. I mean, some of them that are references to the show ending, obviously. And so it's not going to be correct. But okay, here we go. I typed in Game of Thrones favorite character meme. Look at these results. You have a favorite character? Not anymore. Oh, you like Game of Thrones. Tell me, who's your favorite character? Jon Snow, Snow Patrol, Hodor, Hidden Door. Okay, yeah. That doesn't seem to be a reference. Like I said, I just opened them up without reading them. We'll see how many of these are references. One does not simply pick a favorite character in Game of Thrones. Anyone can die. Don't judge people by their race, religion, or sexual orientation. Judge them by their favorite Game of Thrones character. And that doesn't go well with it. What I'm talking about. But we've gotten what, 3 out of 4 now so far. 3 out of 5. I mean, this seems to be nothing. This is just a list of some people's favorite characters. I notice you have a favorite character in Game of Thrones. I too like to live dangerously. I just started watching Game of Thrones. All of your favorite characters are gonna die, and then he hugs them. Don't make me your favorite character. I want to live. These are memes from that show. And then these same motherfuckers try to say, you just think the show's bad because it had everyone didn't have a happy ending. Like, fuck off. What pieces of shit. People are mad because it was insanely bad writing and characters started acting completely different from their actual character, doing things that did not make sense at all. And people started having insane amounts of plot armor, doing shit like getting stabbed in the stomach 5 fucking times and getting thrown into a sewage river and then the next day being perfectly healed and running a fucking marathon through the streets doing somersaults and backflips and shit. And like it didn't make sense. Like the whole show just went from being a gritty, crazy, realistic type of thing into just whatever the hell that was, where the story just made no sense. It was silly. It was comically bad. And it happened like season 5, it already was happening. Season 4 was pretty decent still, but like, and then season 6 was way worse than season 5. By season 6, I was like, what the hell? At season 5, I was like, that was kind of a rough season. Oh well. And then I watched season 6 and I was like, what the hell? This is an entirely different show. This is not that great anymore. What the hell happened? And then I watched season 7 and I was like, what the? This is garbage. What happened? And then I watched season 8 and the first episode I was like, oh, the first episode is almost as good as season 6, which isn't that good, but hey, they're bringing it back. It's not just getting worse anymore. And then season 2, I was like, oh, okay, never mind. It's worse still. It was one episode after that, and everything went right down the shitter, even worse than season 7. They posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? We decided to check the test results. You got the highest score. Of course I did. I'm a genius. Whoa, you're a genius. That's what I just said. That's awesome. I'm just happy as if I got the highest grade myself. Until you've become closer with your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. Alright, let's see. One moment. Cool. Okay, so that's weird. This calendar date here had a little extra information, and it says that I've unlocked the dungeon. It says you can go there and chase the culprit. I was like, of course I know that. Like, why would you need to tell me that? But it says if you catch the culprit, it will automatically fast forward to December 23rd. What the hell? So I guess I should not go into the dungeon right away, or it'll do a massive time skip. This calendar thing gave me a warning that there'll be a massive time skip if you go into the dungeon. Because normally on the days it just says who's available for the to hang out with. But on this it actually talks about the it talks about this fast forward. It says you've officially unlocked the, you can go there and chase the culprit. However, catching the culprit will automatically fast forward you to December 23rd. The unofficial cutoff is 22nd. If you want a Christmas Eve present, you don't, or if you don't, your official deadline is the 24th. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the last sentence means. Oh well. The real culprit has finally been identified. It is possible for the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year. Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. Okay. So I have a week or so to bond with more people. I don't need to bond with my people, except for Rise, I think. I think she's still not finished. No, she is finished. Nanako, I tried. I tried. I had to have max stats to bond with Nanako. That was garbage. Fox will definitely end up getting it at some point if it rains, at least. Everyone else is kind of low because they're not part of the main people. Tutored student. I'll probably end up maxing him because he's at nighttime. These will max out on their own, most likely. Detective working under Dojima, assigned to the murder case. Dachi has shown his true self as the real culprit. Like, I want to go to the Velvet Room and see if I have Hunger Personas now, and instead of Jester. Did I ever even have Jester Personas? Maybe I did. My friend told me, he said that this is romance will go well. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he's talking about the quest, never mind. What's the point? Everyone talking about zombies. Okay, see the finger? Zombies? There's a brownish square. Where would the brownish square be? And on my screen? Let me know if you see something and I'll try to fix it. There might be, I might have messed up something in my OBS settings. Okay. Hasn't been clearing forever. How long is it going to take with breathing in this poison fog? It's been really scary lately, and there's been something I want to ask somebody. The fear won't go away. Don't you get the feeling that the fog is saying don't go anywhere, don't look at anything? What is this thick? Is that weird? It really creeps me out somehow. It'll be alright. Yeah, it's like I can't relax. Okay, I think that they are saying new stuff. I think the dialogue did finally reset.
The fog isn't clearing, is it? It's gone on for so long, and it doesn't look like it's gonna get any better soon. All I do is fight with my friends. I think this is gonna be a real problem, but it's not like I'm going to die if they stop being my friends or anything. I'll try to max out as many people's personas as I can. But I don't know how many more I can do, or social links. My friend told me that he said that this romance won't go well. I definitely can't max out that many more. Just a few. He says that your first love never turns out the way you want. That's not true, right? That's not true, really? Yeah, right. Okay, and plus he's telling me where to find this stuff. Wow, you're really impressive. You seem down lately, so I was worried about you. Guess I was worried for nothing. I used to think that you were so cool because you were from the city, but then I realized that it's all just you. So, way to go, you.
Wow.
Yo!
Yo, Xearrik, let's corner Adachi. Will you go apprehend Adachi? Today's a bad day. We'll go later on.
Yep.
Don't forget to get ready. We need to prepare so we can catch Adachi. It's fiercely determined. Will you catch Adachi? We'll go later on. There's more zombies. Okay, who's all available? Unfortunately, it doesn't give me pictures. It only gives me words. Oh man, it sucks that website's down. It was so much more convenient. I didn't have to read a bunch of small text. Ayane. Who the hell is I? Oh, that's the snooty lady. Naoki and Mary. I don't know these. Okay, I know them by their persona names. There we go. Sun, Moon, Hanged Man, and Aeon. Okay. I know these people. Yeah. That guy never came over. That was gonna be. What the hell? Okay. Your test results are to be commended. This is a noisy little town. Most forget that the quest for knowledge is more important than trivial matters. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Soma. It seems that lately you're the only one who's been giving pieces of my collection to. The fog isn't clearing, and it doesn't seem like anyone is learning the class anymore. But I shouldn't burden a student with such concerns. Please stay focused on your studies. She updated, which is that might mean every character in the entire game is updated. Because she updates the least of any character in the game, I feel like. Like her dialogue only updated like 3 times before now. Isn't it kind of weird for the fog to stick around this long? People are even starting to wear gas masks. I'm convinced now it's dangerous. And yet my mother says I have to keep going to school. What should I do? I want a gas mask. I saw your test scores. Everyone's already talking about how great you are. Must be nice. I have nothing else to say to you. Wow. Dude is jealous as hell. Sorry, tiny braid man. My brain's bigger. Giant minotaurs. There's giant minotaurs on the loose? And dragons? I think that's what you were saying was dragons. Yeah, the H is next to the G on the keyboard. I don't think I even like that girl as much now that I'm not around her anymore. Kind of weird, isn't it? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I wish it was the other way around, but whatever though. All I can do is keep moving forward.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Xearrik. I don't see Ko, but you got to practice today, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk to the exclamation point. Their stuff isn't going to update. Senpai won't even look at me anymore. She's always too busy looking at him. I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was fall in love. If only he weren't there. He changed her. Yes, he did. The senpai I know would never have treated me like this. The hell down. Crazy, obsessed ass. Hey, Riddler. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just running because I'm afraid I won't live up to my potential. Oh, did he update too? Actually, he updated even less than the teacher, I just remembered. He is the lowest updater. If I succeed, I can protect my fro. No, he didn't update. So even he did not update. He's the only person so far who hasn't updated. That's funny. Let's go poop. Time to poop, baby. I found an unusual piece of paper in the bathroom. And I put it in my pocket. Nice. It must be nice being a city kid. All the rest of us here must look like idiots to you. Congratulations on your class rank. Boy, these students are jealous as hell. Don't you think the college-bound guys are acting a little strange lately? It just seems like they're kind of the wound up in their college stuff. Who got a recommendation from where and what the other classes' average scores were? An entrance exam really that insane? Are entrance exams really that insane? All right, let's get a little extra music in here, boys. Yeah. You know what? I finally convinced my parents. They accepted that going to college was my dream. But when I said I wanted to help pay for it, there was an argument. Children shouldn't worry about that, they said. But I'm still going to try to get what scholarship money. I want to lighten the burden any way I can. This is no time to complain about the fog. All right, I have to work hard. She doesn't ever update. She's never updated, period. Because she's just the weather girl who tells you what the weather's like. Though you don't really need it. You can just press this button. And it's on the bottom where my head is. It's just not as much. It only shows the 2 days. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right. We talked about stuff and I think she understands now. She was just worried about how protective I'd be. I'm just relieved she knows how much I care about her. Yeah, but hey, what do you want to do this weekend? I'll be fine if we just walk around somewhere. Outside? Are you crazy? Everyone says the fog's poisonous. Oh, come on. That's all in your head. I mean, we've been fine so far, right? The tension is thick. Yeah, as thick as the fog. My teacher said I could get into any college I applied to, but I know the truth. I know of at least a few guys in the class next door who are trying to get into the same place. The teacher isn't even considering all of the number of applicants. We can't all make it in. What a fool. I wonder how hard everyone's studying for the entrance exams. It bothers me, like a lot. Why can't you all make it in? I may still be an apprentice, but at least I'm determined. Like,
Wouldn't the school, you know, make more seats if more people want to be in there? There's more money. Schools don't exist for some altruistic purposes. They're there to make money, dude. Especially college, the greedy assholes. I've noticed that more and more people are starting to wear gas masks when I'm out running errands. No one in my family has bought one yet, but maybe we better get them while we can. Dude, those things will be gone the first day. We know this firsthand nowadays. You found the classy lumber. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of you. Maybe I could help you find it? No. Ah! So we have to go to the metaverse twice if we want to finish these quests, by the way. Whoa! There are still 10 quests I have yet to accept. That's a lot of quests. Oop, what was that? One moment, let me check on something. No floofing.
Face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. All along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down.
All right, I'm back. He's still not here. I don't know what's going on. Let's keep going. Let's see. Alright, where were we? We were talking to a whole bunch of people. I think we talked to everybody, right? Yeah, he hasn't updated either. We definitely talked to these people down here. So. Next floor.
There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show.
Oh, my phone.
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Damn it. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't a message. I thought that it was a message from the guy. What have you guys been up to? Alright, where are we? Here we go. I heard that one of the radio shows that it's important to treasure your past. I decided to forget about it, but maybe the past is too important to ignore it all. But the teachers have been saying, and then the radio. So the enemy is there, huh? Kanji seems to be ready.
Huh?
The two are whispering to each other. There haven't been any clear days lately. This is weird, definitely weird. Ah, crap. One moment. Sorry about this. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. There haven't been any clear days lately. This is weird, definitely weird. Miko, you're worrying too much. It's just fog. Fog is normal. Maybe it's just I'm just used to it. But this both of them. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Ah! Is anybody still here? Sorry about all the interruptions. Alright, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Do you have anything new? What the heck? Why is this thing doing this? Hold on. There we go. I think it makes it easier, though. I couldn't remember what would you think later. For example, if I turn my radio on the fog, it simply feels like I can hear those broadcasting. We will go, what? Don't you boo me. Interruptions. I heard this radio show say that it's important to treasure your past. I decided to forget about it, but maybe the past is too important to ignore after all. But the teachers have been saying, and then the radio. No more bathroom breaks ever. It wasn't even bathroom those times. Earlier in the streams it was, obviously. I went to the hospital to see my grandma the other day. She was glad I risked coming to see her through the fog, but I think it might have made her worry more. She's got all worked up. It's a poisonous fog. It's too dangerous to be outside. How do you get to school? She's been worried about me the whole time. Are we gonna go to Juness? Ah, Xearrik, have you seen your test scores? Man, you did that well, even though you seem kind of down for a while. I should be more like you. See several papers posted on the notice board. Which one would you like to look at? I'm number one.
Hey!
How are you? Everyone who wants to go. We can't go. That had to be a bad idea to go. And first, I have to talk to the teacher lady anyways, because she's probably have an outfit for me. Last time she was there, she had an outfit for me, and you expect me to leave right now? How could you? It's like I can't hear my head. I can't even think of any new prank ideas, and that's rough. I kind of get the feeling that ignoring won't make it better, though. Even going outside is really freaky. I mean, I want to climb mountains, but everyone's saying the fog is dangerous, and I guess, wait, he's saying the same thing. What's up with everyone lately? All this talk about the fog being poisonous and that stupid midnight channel going anywhere, there's gotta be a perfectly natural cause for all of this, but nobody's figured it out yet. It gives me the creeps, like looking at unfinished art. Xearrik, I saw the exam results. You make me so happy. I want to give you something nice as a reward, but there's a little slip up. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could give you. I'll continue to expect great things from you. Giggle. Wait, what? Oh, she didn't give me anything? There was a slip up. What you mean there was a slip up? Give me my free stuff. Ooh. Did I do something wrong? Maybe I did something wrong. Let's take a look at the thing. Her name? Kashiwagi. She isn't mentioned, so my assumption is it's just dialogue, which is weird. That's some weird dialogue. But this thing might not be complete, right? I hope I didn't miss out on any super cool outfits. I guarantee I did. There's lots of weird ways to get outfits that we found in this game. So there has to be even weirder ones that we didn't find. Kitty! Look how many kitties there are. This guy's new as hell. Who are you? For some reason I feel relaxed. I never realized how relaxing it would be to just let the voices take over. Wait, what? I've been missing out. I wonder what they'll tell me to do next. Wait, what the hell? This dude's next to the kitties. If he does anything crazy, get him, kitties. And you too, doggo. Oh, it's horrible. I'm thinking about going to collapse. Everyone's saying the fog is poisonous, and I've already been inhaling so much of it. My mother-in-law seems to have lost her appetite too. She won't eat at all. Everyone's acting pretty strange. They're all worried about the poison, saying how obvious it is. Is it really that obvious? I won't go so far as to say it's poison, but it ain't normal, that's for sure. Let's be careful, something ain't right. My dad always said, though, there's a reason for everything. Okay, he's talking about the lamp now. So if I want to finish the quest, I gotta do a metaverse trip. I'll teach you everything I know. Wait, don't I have the Sea Guardian? I can turn in this quest. What? Is that true? Oh my. That's cough, cough, wheeze. Gasp, gasp. Oh. That was a surprise. I saw my dead wife for a moment there. Wait, what? But that's it. That's the Sea Guardian. I never could catch it in all my years. Young man, well done. I've caught 2 of them, by the way. I never thought I'd see it in my own eyes, and I'm glad I lived to see this age. I have no regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. No, it's not over yet. I got the fire of a fisherman lit in you, and I can do the same for all other children too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this motor coil, right, my dear? It won't be too long. Completed quest 15, the Shrubada Beach Guardian. You granted the Emma's wish. Report back to Foxy. Report back to Foxy. Gotta report back to good old Foxy. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, oh wait, okay, she's saying the same thing. I understand now. My wife won't let me have it. She said I was a failure as a husband. What? I left it all to her, and the only thing I'd done is kick rocks around here. Everyone takes me for a fool. That's the rumor, at least. That's a big change. Kitty? 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 Burp. The hell is all this stuff in the air, dude? There's weird black stuff floating around. That y'all got mold. Every day is great at Your Nest. What the hell's going on in here? I hate how the fog is every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. Ah, she's saying the same thing. Right to you can't make sense of what he's mumbling. Wait. Oh, it's the same bit.
Okay. Gari. Gari. If they were in different spots, it'd be different. Gari. I don't think it's the letters as much as the sounds, probably. You're gonna have another prize? I figured it would be over by now. Hey kid, the fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? Okay, she's saying the same thing. He's back. A missing pet? Who do I contact first at times like these? The fog's been thick lately. I hear that it's worse than Inaba. The town's engulfed by fog. Sounds like I'm making about... Okay, I've seen it. Yep, she's saying the same thing. Alright. Can't be happy without money. Yep, same thing. Will you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste. Yep, same thing. Okay. Let's check the store, see if there's anything new in here. A hard-boiled look is available to be purchased. I actually have enough money. Talk to the teacher again, because there's a chance that maybe I had to buy all the outfits for her to give me another outfit. Okay. So let's go to the fog, but we're not gonna, I mean the beach, but we're not gonna do anything. I just want to see what it looks like. So it doesn't have the black spots. Looks the same as it did before before the black spot showed up. What? The teacher's gone. Ooh. I wanted my fancy outfit. I must have did the wrong thing. That suckles. Wait, didn't I max out Mary? Yeah. It says an exclamation point. Normally they don't have exclamation points when they're maxed out. This is different structure too. They didn't show any of the cooking show I usually watch on TV today. I wonder what's gonna happen, or what I'm gonna do for dinner. Newspapers picking up on the fog around town. I've gotten a lot darker than before too. I guess I stay in my house and read books after all. Why? Reading books is the worst thing to do in this game. Hey you! Where's your gas mask? You're wearing it. The fog is poisonous, so you have to be careful. Everyone's saying it is, so it has to be true. Get a hold of yourself! Why? I know what I'm saying. It's poisonous. Isn't it? You come see my art, please take a look. No matter what in the world you find yourself in, there's always evil, and it's an undeniable fact. Miyagi, you should remember that. Take pride in your Persian evil. Maybe that's the way the world is, but maybe we're in a reversal right now. You need to see things, though, that to the end and move forward, looking ahead of you and focusing on your goal. Came. I was just thinking about you and your friends. Memories are really something. Just thinking about them makes me happy.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you. Let's keep making more memories. So many that I won't care about the old ones anymore. Mary is smiling brightly. Feel your close bond you form with Mary is something irreplaceable. Oh, so you want to go somewhere? I don't care where. You feel the two of you cannot be any closer. Could not be any closer. Not stupid Dandelion and it done. Wait. Oh, I don't. Okay. Not stupid and I don't hate you, you stupid jerk. Mary is pouting. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too, the fog. There's something about it. It just gives me a bad feeling. Oh, no new items. I see. You're going to your grandma's place. It might just be until New Year's it's over, though. Is your grandma nice? Yeah, she's really nice. She gives me a lot of food and snacks, too. Wow, that's pretty cool. Fog is really dark, isn't it? I get the feeling I haven't seen the sun in a long time. I thought it was horrible before, but now a lot of other women in the neighborhood have started wearing gas masks, but gas masks don't need them. A bunch of scaredy cats. Hey, don't you insult cats. See what I put up with? I wonder who I should be listening to. Fog's still getting thicker. You can't argue with that. It's Juness, I tell you. Juness. Okay, same thing. It's all I hear from everyone is poison, poison. I've got kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Hey, don't you recognize me? Pretty good in this, don't you think? Military chic. The fog is dangerous. So I don't want to go outside, but if I stay at home, all I do is watch TV. It looks like everything that they've been saying is true. It's a frightening concept, isn't it? Well, I've got my gas mask, so I'll be fine. At least that's what the TV says. Who's saying that on TV? Heard the gas masks are flying off the shelves. Maybe I should buy one too. Don't you think gas mask bikers look cool?
But would it make me look suspicious? I guess not, since everyone's wearing them now. Bong, bing, 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 bong. Bong, bing. Do they have drink machines? No! No! Oh, didn't you say you were playing Rivals Black Star? I saw that message like hours ago, but I was addressing other things and then I forgot about it. Know everything about bugs. You survived a super move with a pixel of health and then won the match. Congratulations. I know everything about bugs. I feel bad for my opponents. What? The bug kid. Shut up, bug kid. I'm talking to these kids. I heard the fog is poisonous. Amelia-chan said that me and both would get sick. Which one of you saved first? What? I gotta pick that again? You're always like that. Shata, you know what that's called? Wishy-wishy. Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. I wonder what they say for that in Japanese. Can't we all just go home? The fog is poisonous after all. I think if I report to the fox, I think it passes time, so I don't want to report to the fox right now. I think. Okay, let's save, and then we're gonna. I think we're gonna hang out with this kid. We don't have many days left. Yeah, we talked to him. Nah. Sounds are correct, but the letters are wrong. Maybe. Let's see if the sounds are correct for all of them. Maybe. See, that one is just straight up there. That is even the letters are correct.
TOH are the first 3 letters of his name, and then ADA are the first 3 letters of his second name. Look at that. TOH, ADA. So he's like saying he's saying 2 sounds that sound like Adachi's name. And then this one's doing the same thing, but the letters are wrong. Ah and eh. Ah and eh. The letters are wrong, but Odachi. Ah and eh. And let's check the department store. Ah, Adachi, Rito. It's backwards. Rue. Toru? I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Is it Toru? It could be Tori, but it's probably Toru. So that would be the only one that conflicts with it. Ho is the first of his thing, but the Re doesn't match. Wait. Rio Toro Dojima. Oh shit. Alright, I think that's everything. Now I just have to decide who to hang out with. Let's take a look at the personas. We can hang out with the sun, the moon, the hanged man, and Aeon. Aeon's max, so she's off. The moon is 2. There's no way I'm going to max that out in time. The sun is 5. That could be done, possibly. But I believe the hanged is 6. Easier to do that one. But it might be best to spread it around. We'll give it a shot. We'll try to max out at least 1, maybe 2 more personas. I mean, confidants. There's just no way I can do all of them. It's not even close. Like, at least 8 days, at least 5 days, at least 3 days, at least 8, 4, 6. Yeah, this is not even. I do not have that many days left. But maybe I can get a few more. I don't know if I have to hit a certain amount or whatever. So we're gonna go with Hanged Man guy. And then we have to waste one of our days going to the metaverse. Because I want to finish everyone's quests as well.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello, Xearrik-san. Okay, second here. There we go. Since you have Tewawadawa persona of the Hangman Arcana, you two might get along well. You feel that your relationship with Naoki is going to become closer soon. Spend time with Naoki?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. Sorry about last time, how I kept talking about all the nonsense. I wanted to apologize for that. I don't mind. It's so strange. You don't distance yourself from me like everyone else, or preach to me like you know everything. I feel comfortable around you. Naoto looks happy. You know, I like cream puffs. I know it's kind of girlish. There's a good cream puff shop by our house, so every once in a while I buy some and take them home. If I put them in the fridge, Sis would eat them. She'd make up some lame excuse like I ate them for you since they were about to expire. So we'd always get in fights over the cream puffs. Cream puff fights. But now the cream puffs don't disappear. I bought some and they just expired in the fridge.
When I saw that, I thought, oh, maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know? So I threw them away.
I told you before, if you ask me if I hate the killer, the answer is no. The truth is, it's not even a no. I don't know anything. I have a meaningless daily life. Just confused parents in a dark house, just rotten cream puffs. How do I get out of that? What would be best for me, for Sis? I don't know. Take your time. But the more I wait, the more time goes by, and I'll be older than Sis time before I figure anything out. That won't be good. Naoko is grimacing. I know I'm stagnating. I know it's not good. I know that I need to move. I know all that. You quietly listen to Naoki's worries. You feel like you were able to support him. Come to think of it, sometimes Sis would bring cream puffs back with her on the job at Junes. We would eat them and complain that Junes brand tasted bad. She looked like she was having a hard time working at Junes, but she said it would eventually be for the sake of our store. She'd play around, but sometimes she acted like the eldest sibling. That's why it irked me. Next time, will you go to Junes with me? I'd like to check it out. I promise to go to Junes with Naoki next time.
I'll see you again.
Went home after eating with Naoki. Work as a tutor and a janitor. The hell? Did y'all see that? I was doing my customary look at the remote. Yep. It's the cushion Nanako frequently sits on. Notice a paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanako's handwriting. Big Bro is the best in his class. He's a genius. Congratulations, I want to honor you for what you've done. Wait, what? How did she do this? She's in the hospital. I thought this was here before the hospital, but she's like, maybe this is from all the way back when I first got my good grade? A handmade certificate, an accomplishment made by Nanako. Was she thinking of giving this to you if you got top score? Oh, okay. Partial award. What? We gotta look around Dojima's stuff. Oh wait, that's not where stuff was gonna be. Oh my god, I got a lot of these things. A revenge ring? Wow. Nanako's certificate. Restore 1 HP when HP reaches 0. 1 use. Is it destroyed? Or is it permanent? Will I get to use this? Will it stack with the other abilities that do that? Oh! Okay, that's... Okay, we gotta do some thinking. Gotta do the old noggin thinking. Maybe some tests or something. Nico Shogun. So majestical. So even at nighttime, I need to pray for people who I haven't bonded with. I don't know who's not available, but you know, we might as well do it. Trying to maximize our bonding here and get as many people done as possible before the deadlines. Marmalade muffin me, girl. Damn it. Boss, you're drinking too much, even when the hostess is so worried about you. Don't tell you before to put yourself in my shoes for a minute. Hey, I noticed that you weren't getting shit-faced like you used to. You're finally learning to pace yourself. I hope so. With all the times you took me out drinking, that better be a point in my favor on the next review. All right, I'll be sure to pass it along to HR. The hell? It's dangerous outside. I hear there's a poison gas out there. Yoshi! Is Yoshi safe? She's not lonely at the hospital. I told you, Mama's already... Oh no. That's Sag. The year's almost over. When the new year starts, I'll grow a year older. You may not have known, but when I get older, I start to experience more parting than new encounters. You start to experience more partings than new encounters. Oh, as in people leaving or dying. But not everything is that depressing. I mean, you begin to realize, I read that wrong the first time. You begin to realize that how precious new beginnings are. Meeting you and spending time with you like this is very precious to me. I'm sure I sound like some old dingbat saying that, but I'm sure you'll understand when you get to my age. You have a present for the little one. All right. Oh, actually, before I do that, I do want to look at her items. Welcome back, gamer boy. I need moonstones, 5 of them. Rainbow quartz, 5 of them. Yazoos, 2 of them. 5 angelites. I've done all the fishing I'm gonna do, so. What I get is what I get. She's not even here. All right, so we're gonna have to go to the, what is it called? The tutor place. We gotta go to the tutor place. And we need to start praying at night whenever the tutor kid's not available. For the next person we're gonna be trying to max out, just in case they're not available. Just in case we didn't get enough friendship or whatever with them to max them out. That way we're not wasting time hanging out with people who don't need it. I mean, who won't give us a rank, because we're trying to maximize the ranks we get here. Okay, so we will definitely deepen with him. The nighttime kid who we can deepen with, obviously, at night is the only exception. Even if we won't deepen with him, we'll still hang out with him, because he's the only one available at night.
About this.
Is this going to show up on any of the tests? If it is, I want to know a way to memorize it. You began explaining how to him in an easily understand manner. Okay. I got a big test coming up. I gotta cover a lot of material. Oh well. I'll be on the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I will not lose. He looks anxious despite what he said.
Missed.
Hey. Getting grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. What? Who are you talking about? Never heard of this. Sorry about that. Is it impossible for anyone to be all those things? Do you know anyone like that? this guy. You mean yourself? No, I meant this cat. My bad. You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. This man said, teach me your ways. You get good grades? Congrats, gamer boy. Everything else will come with time, man. The good grades is the hard part. Gotta work at it. I've been having this dream lately. And you gotta be consistent. That's the thing. You gotta be consistent for years. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps spreading up, speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There's no exit, so I can't get out. But there's someone coming from the car behind me. I hear the doors opening and the footsteps, and I don't know who it is, and I get scared. What the hell was he talking about? Every time I have this dream, person gets one car closer to me. It must be possessed. It's a demon. Huh? Please don't make fun of me. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. Juice face is pale. I'm not my best. Sue suddenly looks tormented. Cheer him up. Yes, that's right. I do my best. Thanks. Please come back again. So we're definitely gonna max him out before the deadline. He's the only person to hang out with at night, and he's already 8. So yeah, easy peasy.
Mister, thank you.
I think more of the personas should have been available at night. Money! Yeah! More of the personas should have been available at night.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Xearrik. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. Be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it's Adachi, but I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. We'll have to win this bit. Are you alright? Ah, yes. Thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can still let him do whatever he wants. We still can't let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this, right? Yeah, motion blur is pretty bad in this game. Can't turn it off either. What you want? I'll think about it. I need to talk to everyone who I can hang out with and keep track of ones that I can't currently bond with. It sure is getting cold. As we move into December, the fog didn't lift either, so be sure to stay healthy. I'll think about it. I was just watching TV. I was just watching something on the TV. Was it the Midnight Channel? Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. I read the whole cutting room forward page on the Legend of Zelda. The original one with where they were in the future, where Link was like in the future and it was like an energy sword and all that stuff or something. It was gonna be a sci-fi thing, but then they decided to make it a fantasy thing instead. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur is actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Xearrik? You seem happy about something. What? What kind of question do we have here? Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? You just said it was white.
I don't know about it being in the game's code. I believe we heard about that from the developers themselves. I believe that was like a first-hand thing from the main developer, Iwata or whatever his name was. You sure this is high school? I think it is. No, it's not white, it's transparent. They have hollow fur where there's air inside of it. They'll keep the water away. That and oil or something. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light and hits it, and making it appear white. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Didn't talk about the air pockets or whatever. I could be wrong. I feel like I remember that from years ago when I was a kid. You gave the correct answer. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? We'll look it up. See if I'm wrong about this. This is a Gov website. What? Most sources indicate that the long coarse guard hair, which protects the plush thick undercoat, are hollow and so they are hollow. That's what I thought I remember finding, and transparent. The thinner hairs of the undercoat are not hollow, but they, like the guard hairs, are colorless. The hair of the polar bear looks white because air spaces in each hair scatter light of all colors. The color white becomes visible to our eyes when our object reflects back all the visible wavelengths of light rather than just absorbing some of the wavelengths. At one time, it was suggested that polar bear hairs might have some of the properties of optical fibers. Apparently this is not the case. Scientists in the late 1970s discovered another interesting tidbit of polar bears. A number of polar bears in zoos from around the world were turning green. This scientist discovered that the algae responsible for making the bear turn green was on the surface of the hairs, as originally supposed, but they were inside of the hairs. The algae more likely came from the pond waters in the bear's enclosures. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Poor bears. He's got mold. Okay. Is it possible the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? No. No, it is not. Regardless, you must defeat Adachi.
My head is completely empty. Why is there a little floating hair? You notice that? There's a little floating hair inside of his head. Let's see if I can get it in the light so it's easier to see. There. Trying to get it into the one of the brighter spots. Maybe against this. Can I get it to appear against that? No. What if I go over here? Is there a way to make the camera? No. Maybe right here? I could do it right here. Oh wait, is that his nostrils? It might be his nostrils. I can't get it to appear on a light background. Like everywhere where it appears is coincidentally a bit darker. So. Oh, it's so close. Just a little higher. Wait, maybe? Oh no. No, I see it's in his head. Even at this angle, I can see it. It's two little hairs. Don't you try to hide it. We saw it. And even from the side angle, it's there. Oh, maybe here? There, the white. Yep, there it is. Now you can see it. Wait, let me get it back again. There it is. See, one of them is disappearing on the right, and it's fully disappeared. But you see the one. There it goes. It's reappearing and disappearing. He has a random stray 2 hairs in his head. And it's not the front of his face. It really is inside of his head. See it from this angle? See, there's one of them. You can still see it. He has hairs inside of his head in the very center. Okay. Let's save. Everyone's dialogue should be the same. Yep, okay. It is the 9th. I can hang out with a lot of people. Rise, Naoto, I, Aoki, Eri, and Mary. Who the hell is Temperance? I don't even know who that one is. The young mother. Oh, I forgot she even existed. What the hell? We can also do the hanged guy. The delinquent girl. And everyone else I've fully bonded with. If I was trying to be efficient about bonding, I would do the mother. Because she's the lowest of them. So is I. But I is going to be available more often, I feel like. Well, what we're gonna do at the least is we're gonna go poop. Oh, I went to poops. Then we're gonna go talk to people and see if we can bond with them. And if there's one of them that we actually can't bond with by hanging out with, we'll make sure to pray for them in the middle of the night.
Oh.
What do you want? You feel like I is going to become closer soon. Okay, so we can bond with I if we want. Let's check the teacher. I mean, not the teacher, but the mother. We can bond with the mother. And last will be the hanged man one, the one we just bonded with, Saki's brother. I can never remember his name. And we can bond with him. Okay, we can bond with everyone. That's cool. Anyways. I think that'll be it for today. Hey, people that say there's no reason to hit a woman. There are multiple reasons. You don't just hit them, or it is all. Well, yeah, there can be reasons. There could be reasons to hit anybody. I mean, no. If you, to say that there's no reason means that you're saying there's an absolute. There can never be a reason. Well, let me prove you wrong. A woman is holding your baby hostage and she has a gun pointed at him. If you do not stop her, she will shoot your baby in the head. Still no reason. Still no? No? Like, and if it's like, well, if you hit her, she might pull the trigger. It's like, oh, okay. Like, if they want to play like little semantic smart-ass games like that, then she dropped the gun for some reason temporarily, but then she's rushing to pick the gun up as fast as she can to go shoot your kid. Is it now okay to hit her? If they want to push it to the extremes and say never, absolutely, under no circumstances is it ever okay. I just created a scenario where if they say it's still not okay, they're a bad person. I'm sorry. If you claim that the right thing to do is to let your child die, then you're a bad person, period. It's like, I would rather let my child die than strike this woman who's trying to murder my child. Then you're fucking evil. So yeah, that's obviously bullshit. The better way of saying that, and because they mean what they say when they say there's no reason, there's no excuse, that is absolutely bullshit. But what I would accept is that there's a lot less reasons to do it, and even more than that, there's normally it's not necessary to strike anyone. You can normally resolve just about any scenario that can result in violence with a non-violent solution that tends to work out better for everyone involved. But that is not always the case. And the less old you are, the less smart you are, the less experienced you are with interactions with people, the less likely you are to know the right things to say and do to avoid physical conflict and result in that also has a good result for both you and the person involved. And sometimes It's about weighing the outcome of the thing. Like sometimes physical violence might not actually result in a bad outcome for you, and not resorting to violence will have a small consequence for you. For instance, like a hit to your pride or something like that. Like you've taken a hit to your pride, and in which case, you know, it's about personal strength type of thing, right? Like, can you accept these blows to your pride without and just move on? And some people can't, especially when they're young. But as you get older and wiser, and also not giving a shit as much, more people can take blows to their pride and just move on. It's like it's not worth the danger of like financial danger, the physical danger, the personal freedoms that you might lose, or they just don't care. And then there's other ones where a lot of times, a lot of people, when they get older, they start to realize how much other people don't matter when it comes to their perception of you. Like, people matter, obviously, like their lives matter and things like that, but their perception of you is meaningless. Like, children tend to define themselves by how other people observe them and interact with them. But and many adults do as well, but a lot of people grow out of that, and some children, like me, I was one of those kids who grew out of that very young. But you know, I had very different circumstances than most people. I learned to not give a shit about other people and their opinion of me very early on. And that was always my advice to kids as an adult who are going through some bullshit when they're like talking about, oh, I got blah 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 at school. Like, the sooner you learn that they don't mean anything, that they're meaningless, like the better your life will get. Like, if someone thinks bad of you, who cares? like what does it mean? Like imagine if every single person, imagine if you went to school and every single person in your school thought that you were a I don't know, some sort of like bad thing, anything you can think of that's bad, and they thought very negatively of you. And not only that, they themselves perceived you as the ugliest possible human being. Like, you look like a fucking goblin. Doesn't matter what you look like when you look in the mirror. To them, they think you look like some kind of fucking goblin. As long as they're not physically assaulting you, why does it matter? Why does it matter that these people think that you look like a goblin and that you're like the most horrible person alive? If they're not physically assaulting you, it doesn't matter. They're not going to be your friends. Well, someone will. You'll find a friend somewhere else. Like, it does not matter. You just described Naruto. Yeah, the way Naruto felt, like he was a social pariah. Well, like, the difference between Naruto and me is that I just didn't give a shit anymore. So, like, he was all like Sag and like all that other stuff. Well, but I wasn't like a social pariah though, you know. But I'm saying, like, but there were people who didn't like me. Everyone has someone who doesn't like them, and I just didn't give a shit. Unless they were someone I had to worry about. Like, they were gonna, if they just said mean shit to me, I didn't give a shit. Like, I don't care.
why would I care about someone's opinion and if they don't matter to me? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they're my best friend saying all these horrible things about me. No, they're just some rando who I don't give a shit about you. You mean nothing to me. It doesn't mean that if, you know, I walked past them and they were in danger and I could save their life, I wouldn't save their life. Right? Life does have meaning, and you know, just because someone says bad words to you doesn't mean that you should let them die, right? But what I mean is, like, their perception of me is meaningless. It has no effect on my future, on the way I perceive myself, on any of that shit. Now, doesn't mean I wouldn't fight with people, because I would. But normally it was just random arguments and stuff like that, right? But if it was, oh, you're gonna feel bad because I'm gonna make you feel bad about yourself because I don't like you for some other reasons. Like, I don't care why someone doesn't like me. I know who I am and what I am. When you know who you are and what you are, when you understand yourself, people can't define you anymore. Like, when you understand yourself, you can't be defined by other people. You already have defined yourself. You know what you are. And adults, many adults, not all, normally get to the point where after enough years they've figured out who they are. They know who they are. They have defined themselves. They know what they are. They know who they are. So some random stranger saying something to them, it's a lot easier for them to not be physically violent. And it's even easier to, like, let go of lots of stuff, man. But yeah. But then there's still times where no one is some sort of perfect monk. So there were times when there were specifically some teachers that were pretty mean to me that I was like, I said some pretty mean shit back, and I didn't hit them, obviously, though. But you know, things like that where you're just like, you know what, I'm not gonna let this slide. I just want to make this person feel bad. You know, I'm not like, I don't think that their perception of me is true, but you know what, I want to prove a point to this person specifically. And even if in the moment, you know, even if in the moment they're not going to back down, I know that when all's said and done, they're going to be the ones who doubt themselves, even if they never admit it. So you get situations like that and stuff, but even that's not really worth it when you get older. But everyone still has their own personal hang-ups on things that will make them do or say things that are different. Even if it's not a personal attack, right? It could just be a thing that they dislike, or a thing that they're passionate about, or something, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys go. That's gonna be it for today. You guys are great. Next time we play this, we're gonna try to finish bonding with everyone. I can't believe it's this late. He never came by. I don't think he ever left a message either.
Yeah, never left a message. That's great. That sucks. Yep. So I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys have a nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. It's gonna be one of those games we've been playing though. We gotta finish up a bunch of these games. At least we're getting close to finishing this one, so we'll have one off the list. But thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Sorry for having to run away so many times today. I hope that the next time we stream this, that doesn't happen as much. So you guys have a nice day, or night, or afternoon, or whatever it happens to be for you guys. I hope to see you guys next time I stream.